Oh, hello everybody. Hello Grim. Hello there Benjamin and Bong Bong. Don't think I recognize either of you. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, tonight we continue Death of a Wish. Very excited. Probably gonna be finishing the game tonight. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Had a relatively uneventful day myself. But I am very excited. Very excited to see what the rest of the game has to offer. Let's see. One sec, check in. Lots more to count if my phone restart. Oh no. Oh, that's like my worst fear is losing any of my gacha accounts. Not gonna lie. Oh man. Like that's always something I would think about. It's not so much of an issue with certain games. Like a lot of more recent gacha games like have their data stored digitally. But like Fate Grand Order, if my phone ever just randomly died on me and I didn't have a transfer code stored for like the current version of my Fate account, I'd be screwed. That'd be so much money lost. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is one of those things though, is getting customer support can be a little bit tricky for that as well. Anyway. Even if I did have a code, it's all over the moment, I forget it. Yeah. I would either write it down or screen, like, you know, the good old-fashioned way, writing it down, right? Haven't written down, like, a password thing in ages, but, you know, is what it is. But, yeah. Got a lovable dumb raven that definitely... Hold on. Doesn't have the power of the sun and nuclear stuff. Ah, right. Well, that's nice. Yes, we love our nuclear ravens here. Although I'm more of a what would be a good way for me to describe it? Oh, yeah. I'm more of a food-loving ghost enjoyer myself. Alright. Anyways. Let's see. Oh, yeah, hard reset. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, let me go and get this thing booted up for yous. I can see that, let's see here. Yeah, it seems like a couple of folks are unfamiliar with the game that we'll be playing tonight. So I'm excited to show you all. Or to at least catch you up to speed. Hold on a sec. The one thing is that the screen capture is a little bit awkward for it at times. Like if I tab over to my streaming stuff, it like closes out the game. But it's okay. Shouldn't be happening too much. Okay. So, Death of a Wish, what is it? A couple of you were wondering. So this is a top-down action RPG. We play as this fella here, Chris, and we have magical powers to do these big, cool magic attacks. And we're fighting an evil order that tried to take over the world. And we're currently in what would it be? So like in the same way that what is it? A couple of the Souls games have like world states, or just, you know, there's a lot of games in general that have world states. This game has world states. And everything is on fire and destroyed now. This used to be a nice comfy hub town and now it's burned to the ground. Bit of a dire situation, to say the least. But yeah, game plan for tonight is that I'm gonna just try to beeline the main story. Also, there is a part of the moveset. We have like these are all different movesets here. We're missing one. I know where to get it, I don't know how to get it. So hopefully we'll figure out the how. But yeah. Still sick. Ooh. Hope you're feeling better soon. Doesn't everyone have cool powers nowadays? I wish. I wish I had cool fancy powers. The best I can do is conjure up little spirits to watch me game. Nothing tossing dirt can't fix. Alright. Anyways, I think it was in here, maybe? No. Yeah, everyone's kind of... all these people are sort of impaled. It's not great. It's not great what's going on in here right now. Alright. I believe it's over here that we have to go. Yes. Talk every 30 minutes or something mode active. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, now. Now I know who you are, Bong Bong. Gotcha. All good. I kind of guessed when you brought up the Nuke Raven. I was like, is this someone new? Alright. Easy peasy. I don't have to grind down our corruption percentage, thankfully, because we were zeroing it out last time. Alright. Wait. Love that you know who I am based purely on how I say things. It depends. It depends. This is one of the pluses of having a smaller channel, is that it's easy to remember everybody. It's one of those sentiments that I've seen shared. Or at least it's a sentiment that I've heard from like bigger streamers who still have a relatively small audience, where they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I recognize people," as opposed to it just being a storm of names. But yeah. Wait. Samael, in the Neo Sanctum. It's close. I can feel it. Oh yeah, and I remember. So we got like a super broken ability at the end of the last story chapter in this, leading into what I assume is the end game that we're trying to get into right now. And it's this thing where if I double tap the dodge button, I just blink. So I can just blink everywhere all the time. Oop. I also have to remember, the buttons in this game are a little weird if like you haven't been playing the game for a while, so I have to remind myself what my inputs are. Okay. Yeah, it was circle. Yes, okay, circle is the that's how I use the familiar. So it's light, heavy, familiar, dodge. Items were R1. Yes. Change item is L1. And then swap moveset is L2. Okay. Back in business. Let's see. I am hoping that... Here's the thing. The final moveset is obtained through like an optional challenge. The problem is the location where I'm pretty sure I have to go to unlock the final moveset. The game just won't let me go there. So we're just gonna progress forward until the game gives me a very direct, hey, this is the point of no return kind of message. And then we'll go back and look for things. That's the game plan. Oh, we're on a... Are we like on a highway right now? That's one of my favorite things about this game and Luca, is just like interpreting the environment, because of how like the like sort of strange, messy nature of the graphical style. Not really graphical style, just like art style, right? Like it's fun to try and interpret what the environment is, because it's meant to be very obscure. Also, hello there, Jonah. Welcome in. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Do I get a fighter? Oh, I'm excited. Okay. I gotta be honest. I never saw you getting this far. All the faiths are dead, and so is everyone who tried to help you. You claimed this would end the Sanctum, and Samael's Neo-Sanctum has only gotten stronger. So what is it, Christian? Not happy until everyone's dead? Figure, hey. Might as well burn down the whole world while you're at it. You don't know what you're talking about. I will kill Samael, and that'll be the end of it. The Sanctum will never rise again. Now get out of my way before I make you. Look, I thought this was fun at first, too. Helping you out with this crazy quest. But you can't keep messing around. This is taking things way too far. This place was bad before this, but it was predictable. I could brace for the terrors of the new day. Now I can see the world changing, but not for the better. I don't even think that's possible anymore. If you're not moving aside, you gonna put me down? Is that it? Like Sarah and Michael and... Shut it! I've had it! If that's what you truly believe, you might as well be working with Samael. My path is just, and I shall not waver. Fine. If that's what you think. Then I can't let you get out of here alive. Oh no. Oh, Lily, you're so cool though. Can we just go back to playing Doom in the shed? Out in the frozen woods? I miss that. Come on. Okay. Also, is this like an alternate version of her moveset? Because it's different from the one that she gave us at the start of the game. Ah, shit! You bastard! Stand down, Lily. It doesn't have to end like this. Why are you so afraid? Do you think I've come this far to fail? You moron! I'm not afraid you'll fail. I'm afraid you'll succeed. Oh god. Oh, she summoned it. Wait, I recognize that. That's the... Oh, that's like the tutorial boss from the first game. That's cool. Wait, she can summon these things? I mean, she's clearly had more going on throughout the game, because she's been, like, teleporting around and sassing us throughout the whole thing. So she's probably got a bigger role in the world than just being like, oh, tutorial lady. Also, for those unfamiliar, I'm sure the game looks kind of like a cluster. There is there is some order to the chaos of the combat in this game. Essentially, it is let's see. Yeah, you know, I'll go through some of the... I can, like, touch on some of the mechanics after this scene. Just so that you know what's going on a bit more. But, yeah, no, that may have just looked like a bunch of, like, effects flying around all over the place. There is order to it. It's that I really love the game's combat system. It's so much fun. But anyway. Chris, I hope you know what you're doing. Goodbye, Lily. Can I go in here? No. Can't go in the trailer. Okay. Got a stairway up over there. Wait, is this... I think I know what room this is. Hold on. Yeah! Oh, okay, I thought I recognized it. This is the place where... So the boss that was, the boss that roadblocked me toward the beginning of the game, like the giant mech thing that was crushing my face in, that they actually, I was looking at it, they actually patched the second major boss of the game, because I think it wasn't just me who was having trouble with it. I don't know how many people are doing playthroughs of this thing, and I do know that I do know that one of the devs dropped into the stream once, so perhaps me struggling against the boss for the second boss for an hour straight might have made them patch its damage slightly. I don't know. That would be kind of funny. It's cool to look at the art style of the game versus the cover. Oh yeah. No, it's like it's a cool contrast because you have like the game's cover art, which gives you a very clear indication. Yeah, you have the what was it? Oh, thank you for the subscription, KDeb. I'm happy I finally got that alert box working. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the art style of the cover compared to the in-game art. Because yeah, you have like the cover art, which gives you a very clear picture of what all the characters look like, and kind of like, you know, the sort of apocalyptic, like modern post-apocalyptic look that it's got. But then the in-game art style is, you know, this, which is very yeah, distinct. And do we ever figure out if that was one of the devs? I'm assuming, right? It'd be kind of weird. It'd be kind of weird. Like I would like I'd be a little bit more hesitant if it was like a big game, like a really really big game. Like if I was playing, I don't know. Like let's say when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, if I was to stream that and it was like, "Hi, I work at Capcom," like someone in the chat, I'd be like, really?" But considering this is a relatively small indie game that I think has like a little over 100 videos total on YouTube, I feel like it's a little bit easier to trust if it was a dev dropping in. But hey, I don't know. Anyway, so real quick, for folks who are new to the game, haven't watched the previous streams, essentially, I kind of went through the controls a bit earlier. So I have my dodge, which at the beginning of the game it's just a regular dodge, but later on it turns into like an instant blink teleport, which is really fun. You have your lights and your heavies, which are different for every single moveset, of course. And you can mix and match them together. And then that creates various different combos with different speeds and like power levels and sizes. So like this one, it's like 2 regular hits, then like 2 heavier hits. And then the heavy attacks, it's just a series of wide slashes. And then on this one, it's a bit slower, but also hits a bit harder, I believe. And then the heavy attacks, it's like a multi-hit heavy. And this is just like one of the numerous movesets that you can build in this, which is really fun. And then also, I can't really show it right here because there's no enemies, but it has a parry mechanic where it's like kind of a fighting game style parry, more just like a character action parry in general. Essentially, if you dodge into an enemy as they're attacking, you'll parry. And you can do like rapid fire parries against enemies who have really fast attacks. And that's kind of an integral part of the boss fights at this point in the game, is like you have to know how to parry them. But it is really fun. The parries are quite satisfying to use. And yeah, that's what the combat system is built around. And it's just really fast, frantic, and exciting, and I love it. Let's see. Barriers. Their source must be on the other side. Okay. So yeah, we have to... Oh god, Okay, are we gonna have another boss fight in the arena where I had the super hard boss fight? Maybe. I guess we'll see. That was right up here, which that does mean we should be able to pick up some more healing items. I believe there was a tree Oh, it's raining blood. That's not good. Here we go. How many? Okay, I have 8 in storage. Less than I thought. I would have thought I'd have more. But that's okay. Alright, hostile encounter. Hello? Oh, soldiers. And then, that was the other thing. There's a lot of, like, passive equipable things that you can unlock around the map. And they can drastically alter your moveset. And, like, how your movement functions as well. So I have a thing where if, say for example, I mess up a parry, but I do a perfect dodge instead. Perfect dodges give me Bayonetta-style witch time. So I get, like, temporary time stop on a perfect dodge, which is super fun. And then there's also these things which you can equip, which add various other passive effects. There's a lot. There's a lot of... like, there's a reason why I say it's more of an action RPG versus just a standard action game. But yeah. Stridley, hey man, found your video shorts. Happy to see you stream live. Well, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'm hopefully going to be finishing this game here tonight. I'm pretty sure we're in the final act, but I'm not 100% sure either. I'm mainly just assuming, based on the fact that, like, we've kind of reached the climax of the story. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh god. Okay. Getting a little bit overwhelmed. Gotta take down the ranged attackers. They're annoying. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. B rank? Okay. And then what else? What other things are there to cover about the game? Oh yeah, also that the percentage up in the top right of the screen, that ticks up every single time you're in combat, just constantly. And essentially that is how corrupted you've become. And if it reaches 100%, something happens. That's the game's exact wording. Just something happens if it reaches 100%. I don't want to know what that something is, because I'm assuming it's the bad ending. Or it will result in the bad ending. And I want to try my best to get, like, whatever the best ending is first. But then again, I don't know. Considering how easy it is to end up with that percentage maxing out, maybe that's the intended ending for the first playthrough. But either way, I've been trying to keep it down for the whole run. And we've been doing a fairly good job of it, so I'm going to keep it up. Also, there's an achievement for beating the game under 15%. And that'd be pretty cool if I can make that happen. But I don't know, the tricky part about trying to get that achievement, I think, is going to be... Let's see. I'm trying to focus on this. The tricky part about trying to beat the game under 15% is that if the final boss fight is really long, that might make it a little bit difficult. Because if the final boss fight goes long enough that I tick up to like 20% in that one encounter, that would be pretty rough. Oh no! Damn it, first death of the night. That's the other thing, when you die it cranks your percentage up a lot. So then you have to work harder to bring it back down. Alright. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try going the other way, actually. instead of onto the city streets. How do you bring it back down? Doing well in fights. If you can consistently land S ranks in fights, I think an S rank lowers the percentage by like 3% at a time, like per encounter. So if you can do that well consistently, and like you're really good at the game's, you're really good at the game's combat, then you shouldn't have to worry about the percentage much. It's kind of a nice it's like a good incentive, I feel. Where it's like, hey, you kind of got knocked around in that last fight, but if you tidy up your timings, do better next time you do that fight, then you'll bring back you'll bring the percentage back down. Yeah, the problem is, since we're in the later part of the game now, enemies are really strong. And so, of course, it gets trickier to get those higher scores. Just simply on the fact that because the enemies are more complicated, the margin for error becomes a lot slimmer. C rank. See, like, that wasn't very good. And like C rank, that brings it down by 0.3, which is barely anything. On the bright side, though, I don't know if they've patched it out since it's been a little bit since we played, but there are ways that you can do sort of easier encounters, and you can like repeatedly do certain easier encounters in like a few of the areas on the map, if you know where they are. And those can help you bring the percentage down faster with like less risk. So there's ways to get around it. Also, this game has like tons of difficulty settings, so push comes to shove, you can mess with those. I have the game on its, we've just been playing the game on its normal settings right now. But like you can do all sorts of stuff, like you can change enemy strength and your strength independent of each other. So if I wanted to, I could be like, oh, I want both myself and the enemies to have really low health bars so that every single fight is really fast, but also way more risky. But then you could also do the flip side. If you wanted an easier time, you could be like, oh, I want to have like standard health but weaker enemies. Or if you want to suffer, you could be like, I want no health and I want every enemy to have double health. There's a lot of ways that you can play it. It's cool. It is an in-depth difficulty system. But yeah, guess I just keep going to the right for now. I think, anyway. No! Damn it. Broke my combo. I want to say... I have to check and make sure I had it equipped, but there was a thing where if you have it equipped, the higher your combo rating is, like we're at ×5 right now, the higher that is, it gives you a damage buff. It's like it maxes out at 10 times. I'm pretty sure I have that equipped, because that was one of the things I got really hype about when I saw it. Alright. Checkpoint. Nice. Gotten to the point where even the common enemies look badass. Well, it's because we're enemies that were bosses at the start of the game are now the regular enemies. That's another reason why I'm pretty sure we're in the end game at the moment. Because that's, that's a very action game thing to do. is when early game bosses become regular enemies, you're at the end of the game. Ooh, music cut out. Ooh. Nothing that way. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna get a very good A rank. Okay. Could be worse. Oh. What's the overall runtime of the game when going for all endings? Currently, I think this playthrough is on about like 8 hours. And I've been, I haven't had like a perfect run. We've been I've been, backtracking through areas, trying to clear things out when I can. And like some bosses have taken multiple attempts. So for me, it's taken about 8 hours so far. This playthrough is probably going to wrap up at about 10 or so. And I've seen other people say about 8 hours in like reviews. But I guess that's about one playthrough. So yeah, all endings, which would be like, yeah, a full second playthrough, or like, I want to say there's like a new game plus run. So, let's say like 15 hours, I'd say. That's my estimate. What do I level? That's the other thing. Thankfully, I don't need to, we don't need to stock currency anymore because the merchant is done. That's the other thing. We literally had our last encounter with the game's merchant, which is another thing that tells me, hey, we're probably wrapping things up here. I'm gonna get to 2,000 health. That seems like a good number. Oop. Okay. Where's the one? Okay, let's keep going this way. Actually, that's another thing I just realized. Wow. So this was like the second zone of the game. This was like the power that you get right as you're going into the end game, is this teleport dash. So even back then, they kind of were teasing that you would get this ability later on, because there's this gap here. I love that. That's so cool. Ooh. Prayer card, my new. What does that do? Weakens base damage, increases critical damage. Okay, that's interesting. That was a... Oh god. Nightmare spider jump scare. Sweet. Thank you for the free S rank. Alright. What was I saying? Oh yeah. In the first game, that ability of like low base damage but high critical damage, that was reserved to like an entire weapon, essentially. Like weapon, quote unquote. It's just like these movesets that we can pick between. Because yeah, in the first game, one of them was entirely based around that gimmick of like critical damage. So cool to see that they let you just attach it to whatever fighting style you prefer. Although I would definitely have to be... I tend to be a bit trigger happy with like my style switching. So yeah, probably not the right thing for me, because I'd probably be using it in the wrong situation. I think that just goes back downstairs. Okay. What's over here? A dude. Ugh, C rank, not good. Oh, he didn't even have anything. Damn. Alright. Here. Okay, let's continue. I really hope I've been going the right way here, because it feels like this is the direction the game wants me to go. But, we'll see, I guess. Oh, there we go. Had to remember the teleport button for the lanterns. So your prayer card eye increases the power of hold actions. Okay. Oh, there it is. We go in here. Okay. It's giving me a little bit of an HP fountain. Okay. Wonder if you have another fight coming up. Just gotta keep marching onward until we encounter the big bad final guy. Actually, wait a second. Did I just wrap around back to the boardwalk? Because if this is just another side path, I'm actually kind of stumped as to where we're supposed to go. And it's kind of looking like that might be the case. Can't go across that. There's no dash across there. And there's nothing out this way. Okay. I think there's something I'm missing. Oh wait, this. Okay, that probably... I think that probably shift around like some bridges or something. Yeah, oh wait, no. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, Axeman. I'm gonna parry you. I'm gonna parry you too! Wahaha. Oh, dude, if this circles around and we end up finding where, what's it called? If we end up finding Luca's memories, so we can get the final moveset, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm so happy that I was wondering if we would get, like, the boardwalk zone proper. Because in the first game, the boardwalk was it was kind of my favorite zone in the game. It just had it had such a cool vibe to it, like really good music, looks awesome. Had a cool boss fight where you fought a giant demonic kaiju. It was so sick. No time for them to ask any questions. Feeling very punny tonight, I see. Lovely. Oh, hey, I can finally turn these in. I received prayer card, Aggie. What's this? The scent of failed dreams. It's a little sickly for my taste, but exquisite nonetheless. Prayer card, flute. Ah, heartbreak, grief. This is pure magic, and so brilliant, light not of this world. Last thing my sickness is having to lead me to... Oh, I think my sickness is having me to lead me to throw up. Before I return to Hell Experience Hall, shall show you my nuclear burb. As an appetizer, goodbye forever. I really do hope you feel better soon, Bong. Yeah, get some rest. Hope the sick ain't too bad. Alright. Cool. That's good. Got those memories plugged in. We only gotta get 4 more. If I get 4 more of these, we'll have all of the prayer cards. And at that point, we're actually gonna be really close to maxing out all of our lists. Because there's 2 familiars, 4 prayer cards, 1 moveset, and 3 virtues. And then I will have gotten all of the combat options in the game. We will have the entire list of Christian's abilities. Wait a minute. Is that... Oh, wait. Is this... I think this is the highway that, like, we walked across after the first boss fight. We're finally circling back around to it. Huh. Interesting. No! Damn it. It sucks when if an enemy hits you toward the end of a fight, it sucks because they break your combo multiplier, which really hurts your score. Like, if an enemy hurts you early in a fight, it's not that big a deal. You can recover. It's afterward. Alright, bridge has been destroyed. There's no hope of crossing. But what's this? Oh, rosary. Okay. Huh. Has this just been an optional path, then? Maybe it has. That feels weird, though, because, like, as far as I can tell, there hasn't been any, like, alternate routes for me to take. Maybe there has been. I don't know. Okay, we might need to swing back around, because there's a good chance I might have been on a side path this whole time. Yeah. Let me poke around up here again for a second. So this is just that. Okay, there's this for me to flip. Let's see what that does. Oh, right. Okay, so that just rotates that bridge again. If I go upstairs... Right, the bats. Because I went the other way. Forgot about the bats. Cool. Hopefully we can go to the top of the radio tower. I'm fairly certain the top of the radio tower back there is where we're going to get the final moveset. Not 100% sure, but I'd say I'm like 75% sure. It just makes sense. Okay, so that just wraps around to here. So then, if I was to go down here, where's this lead? Whoa. Oh, Virtue, Agile, sick. There's only 2 left now. Greatly increases the window for dodge canceling attacks. That might be good. Doing anything cheap that I might want to unequip? Enemies deal less damage, that's like vital. Without that, our life is going to be way harder. Perfect dodges and parries grant a small damage boost, should probably keep that. Adaptive, Aria Shift right at the end of an attack for small damage and grace boost. I feel like that one's easier to upkeep than this one. But do I need dodge? Nah, I don't think it's that big a deal. And if I find another rosary, I can just equip it as it is. So where do I have to go then to make progress? But I'm having a hard time figuring out where the path forward would be. Unless I missed something like way earlier in this zone, which could have happened. So yeah, now we're back to the axe guys, so yeah, I might need to poke around in the city again to try and find where we have to go. Is there any incentive to making the game as difficult as possible to clear? I don't know. I don't know if there's an achievement associated with it, or if there's any... I don't think you would, I don't think there's any, gameplay thing that you would get for it. Honestly, I'm unsure if there's anything that you would get. Outside of just satisfaction of a job well done, I guess. Let's see. Go back to this area. This has the blood rain. Let me think. So this went down here. Bragging rights. I think, honestly, there might be something besides an achievement. I don't know. If anything, it's probably an achievement. But for the most part, it's there if someone wants to challenge themselves. Because anything gameplay oriented, as far as I'm aware, just you get it by exploring and progressing. All of the movesets you unlock, except for, the one that we're missing, you get all of those just by progressing through the game. And then all of the passive skills, like the cards we've been collecting, those require exploration. And those just alter your attacks and stuff. Or add extra properties. So this, we're back in this area. This went out to here. Port Authority Maintenance. Let me check this one. That's this spot, okay. Let me try the City Ruins Underground. Right, okay, that's this spot. So, is this... Okay, that barrier's still up. So I think I have to find wherever connects to that doorway up there. And that'll probably be where progression is at in the city. So I think I just went on a big side path to get some extra passive abilities, which is pretty cool. I should probably look at those a bit more closely to see if there's something I want to use. Because I kind of just glazed over it oh, hey, new cards, and then just didn't really consider using them. So let's think about this. I think, okay, we had this one, Flu. Reduce hold action charge time. That actually would be really good, I think. We might want to try that. And I think what was the other one? I think it was this. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Aggie and Flu. So hold action charge consumption and charge time. So if I was to say go to this one. Let me test this. So it's it's 1, 2, about 2. Like roughly, let's say roughly 2 seconds. Like a little bit shy, like a 1.5 to 2 seconds or so. Hold on, I should have tested this. I should have tested this when we were at the rest spot instead of a little bit like into the area. Hold on a sec. Because I don't have enough energy to use the skill again. Oh, that's like instant. Okay, that's pretty substantial. So it goes from being like yeah, like you have to pause for a second to activate the skill to just something I can instantly go right into. That's really good. Possibly. That's going to make it way easier to combo. That's always the thing. The charge attacks are really helpful because they do a lot of damage usually. Like if you guard break an enemy and then hit him with a charge move, it hits like a truck. The problem is there's a bit of build up to it. So unless you preemptively start doing your charge action, like knowing that the enemy is about to be guard broken, sometimes you'll miss your you'll miss your window. So yeah, that's going to help a lot. I think I might try that for a little bit. You know what this power system is? Sort of remind me of one of my childhood gaming guilty pleasures, Neopets. I don't remember anything about Neopets' combat system. Like, I remember there was something there where, like, you could have your Neopets fight. I don't remember anything about it. I unfortunately didn't play Neopets that much, so I don't have the memories. Like, I would have to dig to try and remember stuff about it. And I was much more of an adventure quest kid. For like my browser game of choice. Okay, can't go that way. Yeah, I think I might just need to like find another route. Yeah, I think I might need to find another route through the city. Because I was just going to the right, but maybe if I go like up a bit more when there's the option to. So we can go up here. Aha! Okay, let's look this way this time. This might lead to where I need to go. This city area is really big. Come on. Okay, missile guy dead. Now we just have to fight Katana Man. Okay. Oh god, there's another... Okay, another missile guy. I thought it was another Katana guy. Come on. Alright. What's the score? S rank. Let's go. Sick. Neopets the Darkest Fairy. I never got very far in that one, but I do remember playing that game. I think I remember getting stuck at some point in it and just never progressing like anywhere. What was it? I never progressed much further beyond when you get like your actual knight armor and sword. I just kind of started wandering around the map and didn't know what to do. Because when I was a kid, I didn't like to read dialogue. let's see here. Adventure Quest mentioned. I don't know if that's a positive or negative reaction there, Grim. I did actually, what was it? I checked in on Adventure Quest Worlds more recently. Because, of course, there's like the two versions. You have Adventure Quest, like the classic one, and then you have Worlds, which was like the MMO thing that they made later. And it's like, it feels so weird to like look at it now. Because back when I played it as a kid, it was like, yeah, it was a lot more like kind of open-ended and like not, I don't know, it didn't really like guide you anywhere. But now like they open up the game and like they throw you right into the main story. They throw you into like the first quest that, you know, introduces the plot. It's a lot easier to follow the main story. So I don't know, I might try to actually go back and play it, because I never did complete the story of Adventure Quest Worlds back in the day. I kind of just would wander around the maps and try to like find cool armor sets and weapons to buy. And that's what I would do. I don't think I ever even got to a very high level in it. Like, I think when I was a kid, like, I maxed out at 20. When, like, end game is, like, at, you know, 80 or something like that, or, like, 99. Like, I never got very far in Adventure Quest Worlds. So, I don't know. Maybe one day. I might check in on the account that I made a bit more hello there. Give me a second. I'm gonna need a second. That thing just gave me some. That was not a positive memory that thing just inspired. Oh, we have to fight him again, but as a basic enemy. God damn it. The golem has returned. He's probably gonna cave my face in again. Sorry. Sorry, I had to take a big drink there. Haven't had much water this stream. The boss of over an hour? Yep, that was the one. It was this big guy right here. Okay, he does... No. No. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think he's been scaled up at all. I think he's doing the same exact numbers that he did before. We're absolutely in the end game. This is insane. Also, I guess, as a, you know, on the plus side, he doesn't have... You know, I was trying to give you a compliment there, but then you decided to ice me into the floor. I was gonna say, on the bright side, it's two of them at once, but they're not gonna have multiple phases. Because that was the really tricky thing, is that phase 1 was pretty rough, and then you had a really awkward phase 2, where you had these big delayed attacks. Really, it's just a matter of his multi-hit stuff. Because his multi-hit stuff is insanity. Okay. Hey, S rank, let's go. Managed to trap them in a combo there, because they happened to stand on top of each other, and I just blasted them. Oh man, well, that could have gone way worse. For a minute there, I thought we were gonna get like a gracious and glorious situation. Just like, oh yeah, here's your hardest basic enemy encounter in the game. That's what I was expecting there for a minute. Okay, whew, we found progress, I think.
Why, Christian? There's no escape. You did this.
Oh, whoa. Oh god, all the crucifixes are waking up. Oh, this ain't great. Look, man, listen, the kid's really mad, okay? The kid's really mad. There's a lot of things going on in his life, in his world. You just gotta get it out. You just gotta let it out. Now, please, please die. Thank you. Oh, you're new. You're very spindly and weird looking. Ow. It's just a face. Oh, it's a weird enemy. It's kind of hard to see it almost, because it's just like, it's so wiry. It like blends in. Because a lot of the other enemies have some kind of mass. This one is like specifically designed to be like a weird, like wire monster.
I have to do this. Samael, at the seat of the Neo Sanctum. I'm gonna make him pay.
Gonna give me a seat? No? Okay, we're going into this with one heal. Oh? Oh. Really? Point of no return? Man, I was hoping we could... Hold on. I'm not going to drag this out too much, because I want to make the story progress, but also at the same time, I'm like, dude, I want to get the final moveset. I don't know, maybe the final moveset is like a New Game Plus thing. That could be the case. Because in the first game, essentially the final moveset is the main character of the first game's moveset. And in the first game, your reward when you went into New Game Plus is that you got Christian's moveset. That's essentially what they're doing. Like this game is like parallel to the first game in a way, because we're like playing as the opposite character. But yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's a New Game Plus thing at this point, because this is, I think we're entering the final battle. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. There's no stopping what's about to happen. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Actually, I just realized our percentage is really high, but there's no checkpoint nearby. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna explore just a tiny bit, just to see. I want to be thorough. I like this game a lot, so I don't mind being thorough. Let's go, Christian. I'm sure this will end well. Oh yeah. You jerk. Don't touch me. Okay, that's the ocean. That's just a bunch of enemies. I think this is the area we were passing through before when I went down the side path. Yeah, because this leads to this spot. So actually, hold on a minute. I think I might... Let me think. Okay, so if I go here, let's go to the desert real quick. I just want to see. I want to see something. Okay. If it, just give me a little moment here. I'm gonna grind down my. We're gonna grind down the percentage because I want to go into the final act as low as we can, just to see. If I don't beat the game below 15%, it's okay, but I'd like to go in there as low as I possibly can. There we go. This is what I was talking about before. It's like, if you know the right spots, you can grind to fix your percentage. And, like, I don't know what happens if it hits 100%. Maybe something cool happens where it's like, hey, you're gonna get the bad ending, but you get, like, a cool addition to your moveset. Because Corruption kind of manifests in, like, a power-up mode in the first game. If I'm remembering correct, it's like the Lethian form. And it makes it so that, like, you take more damage, but you do drastically more. So I'm wondering, because I don't think we ever got that ability. Unless I forgot, and I just don't know how to activate it. But yeah, no, and what was it? Yeah, maybe hitting 100% unlocks Lethian, but also puts you on the path for the bad ending. Ooh. Easy peasy. Okay. Couple more rounds of this. Because I'm going to get down to 0%, and then whatever percent I go through the door into the final area, that percentage is, yeah, that's what we're just going to roll with. I'm going to accept it, and we're going to see what happens. And if I'm unlucky and the final boss is insanely difficult, and we tip into 100%, oh well. Oh well, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't happen. The thing is, at this point, I'm quite a bit more confident in my moveset. That's kind of the fun thing, is like early in the game, your options are a bit more limited, and therefore fights are harder. But at this point in the game, I have so many power-ups and like passive abilities attached to my moves that most fights are completely doable, and I just have to like be good about my timings. Like even against the strongest enemies, like the like out of like the Holy Warrior guys, the katana dudes, they were like the enemies who had like the cloaks and had like the long thing attached to their back. And, like they were like swinging around and doing like these super fast attacks. Those guys, really strong and they hit like a truck, but if I time my parries well, they're not a problem. They're just like a hard enemy, but not impossible. But yeah. Just a couple more runs of this, and then we will finally progress. Oh, hello there, Sky. Welcome in. I'm doing a tiny little bit of a grind thing before we go into the what I assume to be the final area of the game. And yeah, that's what's going on right now. So yeah, hopefully, I don't know. I have no idea what's in store for the final battle, because if it is really, I don't know. I don't expect it to be straightforward. I'm expecting there's going to be some kind of twist to it. Because, like, in the first game, there was something like that, where you go into the final area, and then you get to more or less what the final boss is, and then that leads into a way harder, like, second final boss fight that then leads, you know, to the end of the game. It's like you have what is sort of the emotional story final boss fight, which leads into the difficulty-wise, like, video game final boss fight. What am I playing? It's a game called Death of a Wish, and it's a really cool action RPG that came out last month. I want to say last month. And I've been slowly working my way through it over a few streams now, and it's a really fun time. Essentially, it's action RPG. Has a lot of mechanics that kind of relate to, various character action games. Like, let's see here. You have like a Bayonetta-style time stop you can do. There's parrying that's very similar to something like Devil May Cry. It's a lot of fun. And then you have like these really highly customizable movesets of all these cool looking magical slash powers. And like you can sort of mix and match them to do different things. It's pretty cool. I like this game a lot. I'm a huge shill for both this one and the first game, Luca, Born of a Dream. They're both fantastic indie titles that I highly recommend. Yeah, I think we are getting close. Should be about like two more of these, and then I'm gonna blitz on over to the final area again. All right. One more. Here we go. Cool. This is as low as I feel like going before we get to the final area. Basically what I've been doing right now, there's the game has this system, that percentage that's up in the top right corner of the screen, that ticks up slowly every time you're in combat. And if it reaches 100%, to quote the game directly, something happens. Now that meter is called the corruption meter. So I assume it can't be something good that happens. My assumption is that if that ticks up to 100%, then that would put me on the path toward the bad ending for the game, which I'm kind of trying to avoid. But given how difficult it can be to keep the percentage low, I'm almost wondering if the intended path is to get the bad ending. I don't know. I've been trying to keep it low for the whole playthrough, so I'm gonna keep it up as best I can for the final area. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Probably boost up mind. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I think we were at the park. I'm pretty sure we were at the park. Yeah, okay. Oop. Alright, let's go! I'm gonna try to zoom past the enemies as fast as I can. Oh god! Okay. Well, the game isn't gonna let me have this one easily. I tried my best, but yeah, we have to do this encounter again. So wherever I'm at after this, that's what we're going in. Yeah, that's what we're going in with. Wow, beating the game below 15% must be really, really hard then. Because you would have to, like, speed through these final encounters. Oh, okay, good. I thought it was going to make me do the boss fight as well. Yeah, it just has me fight the basic enemies. That's good. Okay. No stopping what's about to happen. Do you still wish to continue? To pass beyond this point means accepting the consequences of your actions and whatever else may come. Do you still wish to continue? Your fate will be sealed, and there'll be no one but yourself to blame. Do you still wish to continue? I mean, we haven't backed down for the whole game, so why stop now? Gotta accept it. It's like, look, kid, you murdered, like, half the country. Not even half. It's like, you murdered basically this whole country. Just, why back down now? Continue on the warpath. Floor 101. Forgot, what was the thing with the character name? Oh, like on the profile at the start? So, now that I think about it, because, like, the way we named the profile, I was just kind of doing something fun with it. I think it's supposed to be the character name from the first game. So if you wanted accurate continuity, if you were to play Luca and then you were to play Death of a Wish, you would name your save file in Luca the same thing that you name your save file in Death of a Wish. Because in Luca, it's the name of the main character, and in Death of a Wish, your save file is made for the character from the first game. Essentially. It's like made in honor of, or like in memoriam of, like in memorial of. But yeah, anyway, let's see what we got. Whew. Oh, dude, we're doing the rooftop fight, and it's like raining blood. Oh, this looks sick. Samael!
I'm home. It's beautiful, isn't it? A wretched world cleansed through blood. Our efforts bringing such divine suffering, beckoning the black sun so near. Those scars look familiar, correct? A map of every sin so entangled, you forget which were given and which are your own. Father always said I was too eager for my own good. He did his best to exile those demons. Bless the old fool. His suspicions were true. The exorcisms did no good. We made sure he paid for that, didn't we? Don't bring me into this. Oh? And why's that? They punished me for what I saw. Visions of the new sanctum, of the nightmare held within. Yet I can see it was your drive, your bloodlust, that brought that vision to life. The Neo-Sanctum, the Black Sun. It was only through such divine suffering they could be wrought. Enough! I had no part in this. Draw your sword so I can end the Sanctum once and for all. And still you clamor for blood. I shall show you, Christian, how we yearn for the same escape. Let us dance once more to celebrate its dawn! Oh, oh, he looks so cool! Samael Ascendant. Oh, this is just like the first game in the best way. Come on. Actually, you know what? That's another thing I forgot to mention. The game, instead, you have the option to heal, but healing is limited, technically. You can find extra heals around the map all the time, but the main mechanic is that you have rewinds. So you can essentially, you can turn back any fight to the state it was when you entered it. So instead, if you make mistakes, instead of like, oh, I'm gonna heal or whatever, you can be like, no, I didn't
It's like, that was just like a, you know, I just timed that poorly. I can do better. And so you can rewind a limited number of times every fight. And it's sick. It's like, just like real time, you can correct your errors by resetting the clock. So I can be like, oh, you know, I was getting hit a bunch there. Let's run it back. I really like it. I think it's a really cool take on, like, healing in an action game. 'Cause it's always, like, it's a weird subject that I see, where it's, like, for people who are really hardcore about, you know, like, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, any of those kind of action games, a lot of the time consumable items are really kind of a, you know, they're like a touchy topic. Not so much a touchy topic, I guess, but more of a, hey, don't use healing items. You don't need them. And, like, using them as a crutch will keep you from really getting to experience the best of the game. It's one of those, like, difficulty discussion things that gets kind of messy sometimes. But I do get it. Because personally, as someone who had to play, like, when I tried to play through Bayonetta, I had to use healing items quite a bit because I was bad at it. And I never really got good at it. Because I was constantly relying on healing. Anyway. Long rambling session aside, I like the rewind system. I think it's a cool way to allow you to have second chances in a fight, while also, you know, making it so you can get really good. Yeah, it's basically, it's a save state. It's save state as a mechanic built into the game. Like, the developer was like, hey, we know this isn't an emulator, but we're still going to give you a save state option. And it's like, it's a limited save state. So you have to, like, you gotta kind of get good eventually if you want to keep your percentage down. But in the moment, it gives you the chance to, like, learn a fight. So it's like, I can kind of, like, I'm getting acquainted with Samael's moveset here. And then I can just rewind anytime I get clipped by something that I feel like I could do better against. I need to be using that more often. I keep forgetting, it's like, oh, I have the witch. I should be using the witch more frequently, because the witch is amazing. Like, I literally have pocket witch time. Why am I not using it all the time? Okay, I'm getting clipped a lot here. Okay. So practically every single one of his moves has a follow-up. That's the big thing here. That's phase 1. I'm assuming he's gotta have another phase, but yeah.
Stay down, Samael. Let me end this. Oh, Christian. Such a lovely dance. I can feel the heavenly flame within you. You've realized it, no? The mark is no curse. It is our path to ascendance. When God struck man from Eden, the eternal flame of his heavenly sword was not a barrier, but an invitation. Paradise, Paradiso, is that eternal flame. Divine suffering is endless reconciliation. The power of God, the gift of the Black Sun, is to blur the boundaries of nightmare, to afflict all with our blessing. Is that not the divine mandate? To cast the world into true nightmare, to save all in this heavenly fire. The nightmare is not about to be feared. The nightmare is not to be feared. It is to be embraced, for it cleanses, creating only perfect beings. No desire, no sin. When one knows only pain, we become angelic in its midst. No, you're wrong. I know what's happening here. You've lost it, Samael. You're barking like a rabid dog. Putting you out of your misery is a kindness you don't deserve. Is that what you if that's what you think, Christian, then let our blades decide whose truth prevails.
Oh boy. He's gonna crank it up to 11 now. And because he's enraged, his moves are gonna hit way harder. But he also has no HP in this form. But I'm gonna guess that means he probably insta-kills. I don't know. Hard to say. He does not have a lot of health, though. Not now, anyway. Oh god. Phase 3? Oh boy. If a blessing has to be afflicted to be spread, I don't think it's a blessing. Yeah. But hey, you know what? This guy's part of a freaky shadow cult. This how they be.
Yes, the black sun is nigh. Give it to me, Christian. The blood, the mark, the sin in our hearts. Let us become one with the nightmare.
Oh god. Yeah, this is a lot like the first game. Yeah, no, this is probably the final fight. I'm sorry, 1,000 damage per swing? Okay, we're in for it now. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this thing under 15%, but that's okay. I tried. I tried to beat it under 15%. I think I would have had to do this fight perfectly in order for that to happen. But it's okay. I still had some rewinds. I didn't need to die there. Oh well. Let's try this again. Okay. The actual impact of his swing is hard to read. Because his blades have like an arc. But he does have less HP in each phase, so... At the very least, phase 2 had less HP. I wasn't picking up on phase 3 that much. Okay. That's one. That's one. I already performed the dialogue once, I'm not gonna do it multiple times. That'd be a lot. Oh, hello there. Okay. I gotta play defensively for this part of the fight. Because he hits like a truck when he's enraged. Nope. I'm just gonna mash dodge until I see he's not enraged anymore. So when he's not enraged, he doesn't hit that hard. Well, he does hit hard, but not nearly as hard as he does when he's mad. When he's mad, it's half my life bar in one. Like, that's rough. Okay. Back to phase 3. Alright, final enrage. Maybe this is a permanent enrage, actually. I see he has the aura. There's like a little bit of a purple aura on him. And normally that indicates, like, yeah, that's like the rage mode that the player can get in the first game. God, those energy waves. Okay, this phase has a real life bar. Phase 2 didn't have a real life bar, this one has a real life bar. Kind of. More real than the second, at least. Come on. Big hits. Give me that witch time. Get him with the grenades. Oh god! Okay, I'm using a heal there. Jeez. He did like 90% in one swing. I think if I didn't... one of the virtues I have equipped is the one, it gives you a safeguard once per... it gives you a safeguard once per fight. If I didn't have that equipped, I think he might have one-shot me there. Let's see here. Funny to think of rewind system as Christian calling a timeout and everyone has to go back to the start. like Semiel does, like, he does like some crazy maneuver with his sword and like decks Christian in the face, like throws him across the screen. And Christian's like, that one didn't count, that one didn't count, that was a cheat move. He's like, God damn it. I wish the world didn't function by your rules. Alright, anyway. Back to serious dialogue.
No, it hurts. I can't. Christian, it's more than I can handle. I thought I'd be ready, but it's getting dark, and I'm terrified. Please, can you do me one kindness? Mercy. Don't let me die alone.
I wonder if... I'm actually curious. I feel like the game's gonna lock me in if I walk over to the altar right now. You put up a good fight. That was a fun time, but you're done.
Everything we worked for. Feel it.
Oh, this is probably him still talking.
Succeed the power of the mark. Blessed with the heart of nightmare. The black sun is risen.
Oh.
Pathetic. You see that? Over there. Go ahead. It's what you've wanted this whole time, after all. Time to see what's on the other side.
Oh god. Oh, we're in. Oh, we are in. Yep. Well, I've got one more level. What are we gonna dump it in? Damage. Just damage. Alright. Hello. Side B. Will God forgive us? Sacrament 6. October 3rd, 2054. Pacific Union, west coast of the former United States of America. Under joint investment from the top Silicon Valley firms and the Pacific Union Defense Ministry, the Eden Group is established. Mission, through a combination of psychological and pharmaceutical means, advance humanity to a higher state of being, reestablish dominance over an emerging world multipolarity. August 24th, 2054. The Eden Group accepts its first class into experimental Eden Academy program, publicly touting a revolutionary approach to educating a new class of leaders for the perilous future. The Academy works to recreate conditions that led to the first parting on April 2049, which desolated large swaths of the northeastern United States autonomous region. September 13th, 2056. A record-breaking earthquake along the San Andreas Fault and the resulting tsunami destroys most of the coastal cities of the Pacific Union. The death toll reaches the hundreds of thousands and wreaks untold damage to the fledgling state's infrastructure. This is not what I expected. Yeah? You and me both, Jonah. But it's fine, we're here together. The first game did something similar to this, where after you finish the main playthrough, when you go into New Game Plus, it has like this long story section. I think this is probably equivalent to that. Yeah, let's see what we got here. September 15th, 2056. In a joint private-public initiative, Pacific Union passed an emergency order granting the Eden Group guardianship over the thousands of school-age children left orphaned by the devastation. With insufficient capacity for the incoming class, the Eden Group rushes an agreement with the Democratic Republic People's Party of the USAR to establish Operation Eden East in the newly designated northeastern quarantine zone near the site of the first parting. Is this Death Stranding? Are we doing Death Stranding right now? No. Anyway. The DRPP stipulates Eden East be left under the direct supervision of the Knights of Sanctus, an international charitable organization with strong ties to the DRPP and a vested interest in the Eden Group's aims. The Eden Group complies, and Eden Academy East is established. June 19th, 2069, 12:51 p.m. 2 days before Eden Academy East Secondary School graduation of the class of 2069. So, this what is. We're getting the lore. After that long murder spree, we get the lore. Christian, wake up. We're playing a visual novel now. Okay, this is very unexpected. I'm not complaining though. This is interesting. All right. So, you're finally awake, huh? Idiot, sleeping in class. Oh, Lily. Yeah, that's right. That's me, Christian. For all this. But how can I be me? And I see me there. Thank goodness it's just you. Just me? What? I'm not good enough for you? Rude. She was a bit abrasive, but... Lily. She was always a bit abrasive, but she's not so bad. Whenever people would jeer our group at lunch, she'd be the first to shut them down. They'd call her a freak, but they'd leave us alone after. Wish I had the courage to speak up just once, so she didn't have to. Oh, I get it. Little Chrissy was daydreaming about Kanata. Shh, be quiet! I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of regretting that I went for kind of like a little bit of a haha funny thing for the name of the save file. Had I known, it would have been. I wish I would have gone with the story accurate one. But it's fine. is what it is. I live with my choices.
Shh, be quiet. I'll hear you. Would you guys keep it down?
Sarah. She puts on a hard act, but deep down I think she just tries too hard to impress us. We've butted heads before, but she knows how to bring the group together and get us out of our shells. I don't know if we'd all be friends without her.
Some of us are trying not to repeat a grade. Unlike someone here. Hey, I was like 6 when that happened. Second grade just wasn't ready for me, that's all.
Wait, your voice. I remember it. Like I'm living this again. Please, please, please don't hear Lily's teasing. She doesn't know what she's talking about. You finished the exam already? It wasn't that bad. You wouldn't know it by looking at them, but Kanade doesn't even study the material. They just show up to the lectures and somehow get top marks. Must be up there in class ranking. Wish I was like that. Not that I study that much to begin with, but I'm trying to be better. I'm not the best, but a C+ isn't the worst either.
Anyways, as I was trying to say, you guys know the plan, right? About meeting after school?
Wait, that was today? I told Father I'd help out with the service tonight.
Chris, come on. You know Michael is graduating soon. They told us they're sending him off to the seminary right after the ceremony.
I'm sorry. I thought we'd have more time with him. Besides, your father's special little boy. He's not gonna care if you blow off one mass. I don't know. The entire plot was high school drama. Maybe, but it's dystopian future high school drama, though. It's different. What's Kanade thinking? Quick nod and a smile. So sly as to be non-existent. It's like it's meant only for me. You can do this, Christian. Okay, I'm in.
Excellent. Sarah, make sure to get Michael to the meeting place right after class. I'll grab the map I stashed in the library. And Chris, you can bring the snacks. Today, we do the impossible. We're going to find an angel.
Maybe the name choice I went with actually isn't that bad. Associate Director, Knights of Sanctus. NEQZ Division. Administrator, Operation Eden East. Initial report on subject W1Z11D. October 27th, 2056. Male around 3 years of age. Part of the influx of climate refugees diverted to our branch. Though unremarkable in most aspects, testing under G-Rain protocol suggests latent distortion potential. I trust the doctor is onto something with his theory. Re-subatomic predisposition towards parting level anthropic activity. I understand that research is under peer review. Regardless, request to take this subject under personal supervision has been submitted. For the power and glory. J.M. Oh, my face was blocking it, but it said J.M. June 19th, 2069, 2:14 p.m. The edge of school grounds. Sarah, Lily, and Kanade greet Christian's arrival.
Snack boy's here. Come on, show us the goods.
Oh, I forgot.
What? You had one job. Lily, it's fine. How long do you think we'll be gone, anyway?
It's pizza night in the dining hall.
Oh, that does sound good.
At the periphery of the group, a young man stands by. With a shock of red hair, he's unmistakably Michael, Sarah's older brother. Oh, hey there, Brykson. Welcome in. Our dark and what was it? What's a good descriptor? Our dark and mysterious action game Our dark and mysterious flashy action game has turned into a visual novel. We beat, I guess we beat the final boss, and now we're playing a visual novel. I didn't know this was in the game. It's interesting. But I didn't know this is the direction we were going to be going. Be a little less funny today because I watched Godzilla -1, Certified Crybaby with sad movies. All good, Brexon. Don't worry. I'm happy you showed up, though. It what? But yeah, no, this is still Death of a Wish. This is that game I was playing, like last month. That was like, you know, like the weird, kind of sketchy art style and like the super fast-paced combat. That one. Yeah, that same game. Maybe this is what the corruption was all about. Maybe keeping low corruption is what leads to this, and if I had high corruption, maybe it would have just ended. I don't know, honestly. Here's the thing. So briefly, just because I was curious, I did try to look up what the method to get the Luna moveset was. Because, like, Christian's moveset is Luna, and then the last moveset that we didn't have is... Christian's moveset is Soul, and the last moveset that we didn't have was Luna. I looked up, Death of a Wish, game, Luna, and, like, I tried to, like, find anything about it. Nothing. This game is super niche. There's, like, nothing on the internet. So I was like, well... I have no information to go off of, so even if I did look up what corruption does, I might find like a vague, I don't know, like I might find like a vague forum on the Steam page or something. Like the Steam community page might have some details, but yeah, I have no idea. Just gotta trailblaze it. Exactly. This is, I'm the one, I'm doing the playthrough. I'm doing the playthrough here. There are several other channels that do Let's Plays, or like, you know, just previews and stuff that have already covered this game, I'm sure. But honestly, I don't know, I've looked at, like, I've checked a couple of channels that do, you know, like Souls-like stuff or like action game related content. Nothing related to this game. Even there's what's his channel? Iron Pineapple. Iron Pineapple, he has like a series that he's been doing for a while where he plays niche Souls-likes on Steam. And there's some pretty cool stuff that he finds in there, and I think his first video in that series is how I found out about Luca, which was the, you know, the first game. It was the prequel to this one. But yeah, I haven't seen anything on his channel related to this, so I don't know. But yeah, super niche is how we like it, indeed. All right. Now we took a little break. We took a little chatting break from the long exposition section we're going through right now. Let me get back to the reading. But first, a sip of water. Yeah, I played 7 Dark Souls game series. Yes, that one. Yeah, that was how I found out about the first game or the game that came before this one. Which I do appreciate it. I appreciate that series because I wouldn't have known Luca Born of a Dream existed, and I love that game. And if I didn't know that game existed, I would have, you know, never played Death of a Wish. The complete annihilation tile doesn't work so well. It did like 30 minutes ago. It made sense earlier in the stream. Actually, you know what? That's a good point, Braxton. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold up. I think 30 minutes was that's a bit of an overstatement, but it was. We've been in a pretty long story section. I updated the title. It's now Complete Annihilation and then a visual novel. Or actually, you know what? And then a visual novel is kind of, that would make sense, like when the VOD is up later. There we go. Just also a visual novel. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, hey, something in the first game that was a little tricky to keep track of was the story. So, the story being conveyed a bit more directly, I appreciate it. It's a little bit weird to go from, like, insanely fast-paced action game to visual novel, which is the polar opposite genre. But, I'm alright with it. I've always wondered a bit more, like, what the deal with the characters in this, you know, in this game's story is. Because you don't really get a lot of them. So, yeah. Like, I didn't know that all the characters knew each other in the past, for example. I thought all the characters met each other in the Nightmare world. And they, like, just sort of cross paths. I didn't know they were all, like, you know, childhood friends. But yeah. Anyway, let me now actually start reading again. So, at the periphery of the group, a young man stands by. With a shock of red hair, he's unmistakably Michael, Sarah's older brother. He used to be pretty outgoing and popular when he was younger, but an accident a few years ago left him unable to speak. It didn't take long for the most ostentatious in his class to smell the blood in the water. Now he only really comes out when Sarah brings him along. And even then, only on a good day. But you can still tell, he's not a bad guy, even if he's a little uncomfortable even if it's a bit uncomfortable being around him. I try to keep him included. Michael, how's it going? The young man nods. Good. Seems better today. A twinge of pain in my chest, then it passes. You'll be fine, Christian. Just don't think about it. Another pang? Wait, no, someone's tapping my shoulder. Kanade, they're looking at me. Christian, focus, please. As I was saying, there should be an entrance somewhere around here. An entrance to what? The secret tunnel. Jeez, pay attention. It's an old bomb shelter, technically. They built a bunch of these during the Cold War. Not sure why they thought a high school would be important enough to bomb. But all that remains is a bunch of concrete tunnels under the school grounds. One of which leads right to the other side of the wall. Huh. Wait, how do you know about this? How do you not? It's like the only cool lore about this snooze fest of a school. Besides, the pool on the 3rd floor. Hey, I told you I didn't fall for that one. Michael also spotted the groundskeeper pop out of the entrance once. Probably coming back from a smoke break. But this isn't even the cool part. Right, the angel. I've been meaning to ask. What angel is that again? You people are impossible. No, it's okay. I don't remember either. That seemed to ease Kanade a little. You know that old radio tower you can see from the science lab window? Kanade perks up. The one past the train tracks? You and your trains. Trains. So loud. The ones near campus goes by. They're so loud. And the one near campus goes by late at night. I don't like trains. They're loud and obnoxious, and they go everywhere. Sorry. Anyway. I haven't had a full night of sleep since it started going by. Yeah, that's why I can't sleep. I hate them. Why is he going on Anakin Skywalker on the trains? Who hurt you, Christian? I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength. Bro went there. All right. All right.
Right underneath the tower, there's this structure. It looks like an old cabin or something from the outside, but super fenced off. There's a bunch of strange instruments around it too, like for communication or experiments. And inside, there's supposed to be a stairwell that goes down forever. And once you reach the bottom, that's where it is. The Angel. The school captured it a long time ago, you know, for experiments. Then it escaped and went to hide down there. They say if you find it, it'll grant any wish.
Do you really believe that stuff, Lily? Yeah, do you really believe that stuff, Lily?
You don't? Why else would they stop us from leaving campus? Listen, we'll never know for sure unless we see for ourselves, right, Christian?
It sounds kind of fun.
Please, Christian.
There it is. Even if they try to hide it, that smile. Am I imagining it? Alright, I'm in. So where's this bunker? At that, Michael's foot strikes something metallic and hollow. Group brushes away some dead leaves to reveal...
The entrance! Come on, help me get this thing open.
It's outrageous, it's unfair. I also get you stuck in traffic waiting for them to pass. Better start praying it's not one of those 100 cars. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't personally live somewhere where there's like a lot of trains around, but I imagine that would probably get frustrating after a while. Personally, I think trains are kind of neat. But yeah. Definitely have the possibility to create some inconveniences. Can grant wishes. Any wish? Even the death of a wish? Hey, maybe we're finally gonna learn what the title means, right? We're on the topic of wishes. From the records of Father John M. Oh, yeah. The message at the start of this thing was signed off JM, so there we go. Associate Director, Knights of Sanctus NEQZ Division. Vice Administrator, Operation Eden East. Instant report filed February 15th, 2067. Concerning subjects W1Z1 1D and S7MN 3L. Petitioning for leniency despite the actions of W1Z1 1D. From internal investigation, it seems the boy was triggered by S7MN3L's targeted harassment against another student, subject N474L1, subject unnoteworthy in all but this incident report. John Marston, John Mama. Oh man. I mean, the father part of the name makes me wonder if it's Christian's dad from the start of the game, but it also, you know, it could just be like the religious context of father. That's probably what it is. Wait, is this Christian experience in the past again? But Kanade is acting strange. I wonder if Kanade noticed that Christian is not the same Christian of their time. I think, because at the start, I think this, like, Christian is watching these memories play out from the outside. But I don't know. Maybe it did like transport him into the past when he went through the Black Sun. Let's see here. This is some Ender's Game shit. Alright. Due to the continued personal and institutional investment in W1Z11D's development, I deem it imperative the boy remain at Eden East in lieu of standard disciplinary procedure. He went into the what? The Black Sun. Yeah, the nightmarish sin against humanity that was summoned by Samael in the final boss fight. And then it turned into a giant pulsating eyeball that Christian jumped into. And then, now we're in a visual novel. Alright. I'll provide extra investment to his personal caretaking, if need be, to not jeopardize the Academy's progress in harnessing distortion to the Knight's ends. We're grasping at eternity. Do not squander this over a rich kid throwing a tantrum. S7MN3L's destiny is found at a fossil like Langley, not here. Regards. Oh, My face is like blocking parts of the messages. Regards, JM. Boo! Ah! Jesus, Lily, That's a curse. Watch it. They'll lash you for that. It's not funny, Lily. Okay, sorry. I was just trying to liven things up a little. These tunnels are so boring. Where's the ghosts and creepy monsters? I don't know. I don't like how dark it is. Feel a brush against my hand. Kanade embarrassed things before pulling their hand away. Michael takes up a flashlight from his bag and points it up at the ceiling. Oh, there's plenty to be frightened of here. Look at that. Asbestos, mold, who knows what else. If we're lucky, we'll only get mild lung cancer walking through here. That moment, a clang! Skittering of glass and metal. What was that? I realize I'm gripping Kanade's hand. No, pull away, idiot, it's embarrassing. The group turns to see. Broken bottles, plastic vials, a syringe. Party spot? I know we don't go to many parties, but it doesn't look like something you take for fun. I don't think we should be here. I don't think we should be here. We might not have to much longer. Michael motions ahead. A cord is dangling from the ceiling. With Michael's help, Sarah catches it and pulls. Our vision blurs from the incoming daylight. Our exit! Remember that black hole and ring of fire in the sky at the end of Dark Souls 3? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Clang. Fucking them clankers. Alright. Knights of Sanctus memo addressed to John M., May 2nd, 2067. Addressee has been deemed unfit for his role in the larger organization due to persistent personal bias in his handling of Eden subjects. We are initiating a transition period for JM out of his organizational roles as Associate Director to be completed by the end of FY... Is that February? FY? What else would that be if it's a date? I'm going to say February. Completed by the end of February 2069. The Eden group seem invested in JM's continued presence at Eden East, but they do not understand who is really in charge here. The Knights will continue their work to transition JM away from all handling of research regarding distortion, parting theory, etc. Addressee will be lucky to see the boy graduate. Wow. Our gang emerges from a manhole, in under the husk of a desiccated tree. Scored by dead leaves crushing underfoot, my vision adjusts. This doesn't feel right. What's that? Those symbols, constructed among the trees. Are we in Blair Witch now? What's going on? If this takes a turn to horror like Doki Doki, I'm remotely uninstalling the game from your PC. Hey, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what direction we're going. I'm expecting there's gonna be a spooky punchline to this whole thing. Punchline's probably a bad word. There's gonna be a stinger. There's gonna be some kind of stinger to this whole sequence. And that's gonna be kind of the thing that prompts the events of the game. Hell, both games, I guess. This is probably the events leading up to what initially causes the nightmare world to happen. Which then leads to the first game, where Kanade, that's the main character from the first game. Technically, their canon name is Luca. Had I known that's what the save file was all about, I would have named my save file Luca. But yeah, you're in the quarantine zone now, boyo. Alright, yeah, those symbols constructed among the trees. Looking at them, it's like I feel the heat of every scar tearing through my flesh like new. Something occult? Blasphemous? No, I didn't think that stuff was real. Anymore, at least.
Lily, you're a conspiracy nut. Any clue? I don't know. Something witchy?
It is Blair Witch. Sorry.
But I thought all that stuff was made up for old movies, to trick people into thinking it's real. Suddenly a rustle, close enough to reach, but fleeting. Michael turns, wide-eyed, fists clenched so tight as to nearly draw blood. Whoa, Mikey, easy. It's probably just a squirrel. Guys, I don't like this. Maybe we should go. Don't like seeing Kanade so scared. Reach for their hand. No. Their shoulder. Their back? Yeah, their back. That's not too weird. With a reassuring pat. It's okay, Kanade. Lily's just being a jerk again. Again? What is that? Lily's bowled over by some unseen force. Kanade screams and hides their face. Hey! Who's there? Her voice wavers. Michael rushes to Lily's aid. Red eyes. Behind me. Kanade, get down! Tangled in my arms, Kanade and I hit the ground as a hard blur flies overhead.
What's this music? It's making me anxious. It's the combat music from the rest of the game. It's just that when you don't have the action to drown it out, you realize, oh yeah, this game's OST is really creepy. Also, motherfucker had a gay check before comforting them.
It's heading for Lily and Michael. Filthy mutt! With all the force her tiny body can muster, Sarah crashes into its side. A mess of blood and fur. Blur tumbles aside before vanishing behind a bush. I pull Kanade up as we race to Sarah's side. We surround the injured Lily as dead leaves continue to crackle all around. Until slowly, the sound dissipates. Into an uneasy silence. JM. Entry, June 18th, 2069.
They got attacked by a nightmare creature. Yeah, I think it is going the direction I thought it was. This is the start of us finding out what the nightmare exactly is, and how the events of the game got to the point they reached. Because to put it bluntly, the first game, the story is very abstract. At least for the main playthrough, I never did multiple playthroughs of the first game. I think the story becomes a bit more clear with subsequent runs. But at the very least, the first playthrough of the first game is not very clear as to what's going on. All you know is, like, Nightmare World, I'm playing as some kind of, like, angel kid with magic powers, and I'm fighting shadow monsters and some kind of creepy cult. And that's the game. But yeah.
The boy thought I couldn't hear him, talking of some urban legend with his friends. Perhaps their planned transgression can prove useful. I'll show them. I'll show them what the boy can do. That one in the group. N474L1. That subject may finally prove useful. If conditions are right, the trigger. I pray you don't fail me, Christian. Not this time.
I think this is Christian's dad who's doing these entries.
Oh, Father. When I awoke to the train passing that night, I could hear him muttering in the other room. He was still praying his rosary. It must have been the thousands Hail Mary that night. It's as if I could see him through the wall, skin prickling under the weight of untold doom, awaiting a punishment that might never come. What's wrong, Father? What did I do wrong this time? How can I make it better? I'm fine, I swear. Sarah and Michael are tending to Lily's wounds. Well, if she would let them.
Evangelion? Maybe, I don't know. At this point, maybe. Like, this visual novel is actually kind of neat. I wouldn't mind more of this. I'm loving this, honestly. I'm having a fun time with this. Also, I like the artwork. Honestly, I really like this art style for the characters. I think it's neat. Like, this gives me very, especially with like kind of the little bit of like white on the outline, this makes me feel like, I don't know. This kind of make me feel like old school visual novels, like early 2000, like late 90s, early 2000s, like anime visual novels. It's got that vibe. It's got like that old school dating sim vibe with the way the characters are designed. But yeah, anyway. This thing's making me very uncomfortable. Can we please go back to the funny fast-paced combat, please? Maybe, we'll see. I still need to get the final moveset. I want to do that. But I don't think that's happening now, because we're clearly in a very different part of the game. We're in the Forbidden Woods. There's things in the woods. Yep. Like I said, we're in Blair Witch mode right now. They went through a creepy old bunker, ended up in the woods, and we're Blair Witching it. Alright.
Lily, please, we just want to make sure... It's okay, see?
She bounds up, tries to do a cartwheel, and falls backwards.
Ow. What got me, anyway? I didn't get a good look. It was a coyote, I think? I thought those were a lighter color. This one almost... It was almost like looking at a night sky. Waxing poetic about the thing that attacked me. Now who's the crazy one? Lily winces and grips her shoulder. Yeah, no way, you're fine. Michael pulls a first aid kit from his backpack. It's lucky he thought to bring it. Or maybe he always carries one with him.
If this turns into a turn-based RPG, I'm quitting. I don't know what the tags are on Steam. I'd have to check. Oh, man. Michael pulls a first aid kit from... Yeah, okay. Kanade and I watch as the siblings care for Lily. I feel a nervous energy nearby. I look to see Kanade balled up by the base of a tree, hiding in their hoodie, breathing raspy, shallow breaths. Hey, Kanade. I don't think twice this time about embracing them. Feel their warmth against my chest. With me. In. Out. Their breathing slows. In. Out. Till we're in sync. They embrace me back. Feel warm tears on their cheek. But I know they're okay. Sarah snaps me out of it. Guys, we need your help. Michael points at the tree line. It's hard to see much but an encroaching gray gloom. I thought we'd still see the top of the tower from here. The forest is too dense. We need you and Kanade to look out ahead. See if you can find our bearings. We shouldn't be too far now. Say no more. Despite everything, I was excited to be alone with Kanade. Though I could never admit it. Kanade, you good to go? Again, they didn't need to say a word. Took their hand toward the horizon. The lily is ending, what the... Back when we were younger, there were times Kanade and I snuck away. Behind the music room, there was a loading bay that was seldom used during the day. We had daring adventures and epic battles back there, and usually we had no issue. Until this one time, as Kanade reached to tag me, I tripped and brought them down with me. Ah, classic anime move. Classic anime move, Chris. We fell, face to face, theirs above mine. I don't know what came over me, but I raised my lips to meet theirs. Like the movies we weren't allowed to see. Can't describe how perfect it felt. And the shame as we pulled apart, spitting apologies into the air. We stopped sneaking away after that. Did they miss it too? Kanade tugs at my hand. Ahead. Ahead! A cloud of dust whips past, as the forest opens to a train track. Christian's the assertive bottom. Apparently. That checks out given how he acts in the first game. That means just beyond. The tower! Kanata, you did it! They smile as they turn away. Their hair doesn't hide the blush as well as they hope. We run to tell the others the good news, but my heart sinks as we reunite. Christian. Lily's on the ground, blood seeping through her uniform. Michael tries in vain to wrap her shoulder. The strange red markings visibly creep up her neck. You know. Her skin shines icy pale. I told you, it's not that bad. Christian, I don't know what's happening. We need help, fast. There's tears in Sarah's eyes as she strains to lift Lily. She apologized too. I'm guessing she reached out for a kiss too. That's not a Goro, my guy. I mean, they're saying they, so I guess, yeah. Kanade is NB at least. Luca, technically. I really wish I'd gone with the canon names. I feel like a dork because I didn't go with the canon names. I feel like one of those people who names Link, like when you're playing a Zelda game and you don't name your save file Link. That's the feeling I'm getting right now. It's not great. Alright. It's worse than bad. This is an affliction. Oh yeah. The nightmare is encroaching. Michael comes to her aid. Alright, let me just start the page over, actually. There's tears in Sarah's eyes as she strains to lift Lily. Michael comes to her aid, but the hope is gone from his eyes. There's no way they can get back in time. Kanade, come on! We gotta get help! I turn, but Kanade hesitates. They only mutter. Angel. Before coming close to me. Again, like a stasis out of time, we meet. I feel their soft lips on mine, like so long ago. They're gone. Footsteps racing toward the tower. Before I realize, my chest is burning, my legs sprinting as fast as they can, every muscle screaming, as I fly after them. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry we have to do this. I leap over the tracks, the distant sound of the horn pushing me further. Behind us, our friends were crying out. For us? For help? I shut them out. I'm not sure who I'm doing this for. Them? Because I fear... No, don't think about it. Move! The base of the tower's in sight. Kanade must have bounded over the fence. Sharp metal digs into my hands as I pull myself up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! I throw myself through the door and fall into utter darkness. You didn't read boy on Kratos' voice. I'm unsubscribing. Damn. Rip. Maybe I should have done a Kratos voice for Christian's dad. That was a miss. Oh well. I awaken. Not sure how long I was out. The lines across my hands, my chest, my back. Each and every transgression. His father tells me righteous and shameful. Burn once more like hellfire. Through it all, I hear a soft prayer. Ahead. I look up and see them. A ring of soft light surrounding their head. Kanade, I want to see. Let me see your face. To know it's going to be alright. Before everything goes black again. I open my eyes to a hazy light filtering from the open door above. I look back to see a short stairwell. Is that what made me fall? Then I hear them. Is this Lily or is this Kanade? Kanade would be blue, but so would Lily. They're both blue. I'm gonna guess it's Lily. Kanade's quiet. This is a shout. Christian! I raced forward, away from the bleeding light, into the dark of the unknown. Until before me, Kanade stand. Oh no, it was Kanade. I can't do quiet girl voice. I can't do that, but screaming. It's difficult. I don't know. Until before me, Kanade stands, face to face. A second, Kanade stares back. The ringing in my ears becomes deafening. I feel myself pulling Kanade by the arm. Read in a bored, monotonous voice next time. The other Kanade. Its eyes peer void and gazeless into my center. Its mouth opening slightly too wide. I feel a horrible darkness clenching my heart in its grip. Like a vice, threatening to squeeze flush. Blood bursting forth, a flood of my own being, purging from every orifice. Run, Christian. The light. The door is right there. Run, Kanade. It can't get us. It won't. It won't! Black. The door shuts. A million hands tear at my clothes and pull us apart. Cloth tightens over my face. Chemicals sting. Another transgression. Another unspoken sin. Can't breathe. Christian! Kanade! The light strobes overhead, alternating darkness and pure white. I hear chattering. Machine clicks and beeps. Burning on my skin won't stop, like something trying to tear itself out from within. Melting, this seems like wax. Falls apart. A familiar voice. Father. I struggle to open my eyes. The glint of a blade dangles an inch from my gaze. No, you can't do that! Not to this one! Not to this one. I can't... Listen, I'm not capable of doing a Kratos voice. I can't go deep enough. Sorry. Father, I'm sorry. I don't know what I did. I'm lost again. I feel from a room over, through meters of concrete. Whatever they're doing to me, Kanade is there, being torn from the inside out. The pain I feel, amplified through them. Why? Why do this? I hate them. I hate them! It's so hot. Start burning behind my eyes. I feel I can see everything. Held in a single moment. I fold it over onto itself. Matter and antimatter. And in an instant, complete annihilation. June 21st, 2069. 12:51 p.m. Eden Academy East Secondary School, graduation day. Christian! Christian! Wake up! What's the matter? Didn't get any sleep last night? Don't endless 8 me. Listen, I get it. I get it. Hey, me less than 3. I love your game. I love it a lot. Don't endless 8. Please don't endless 8. Anyway. I always have to save you from your own stupidity. Lily, you're okay. What? Of course I am. But in the woods the other day. What, you and Sarah chickened out and went home? Hey, I distinctly remember it was you who started freaking out first, not me. Christian, you sure you're alright? The teacher said you were sick yesterday. So the attack, Lily getting hurt, and Kanade. Kanade! I look to the back of the classroom. Kanade's desk is empty. Where's Kanade? I'm not sure. I haven't seen them today.
Lily, do you know where they are? Not a clue. Then in the distance, the faintest sound of a train horn. I see it all again. The tower. The darkness. The two Kanades. I run out of the classroom as my vision goes white.
By the way, your Evangelion thing was like spot on. I should have named if I named the save file Ray, spot on.
I run out of the classroom as my vision goes white. My friend's pleas and surprise as fade. My friend's pleas and surprise fades. Shelter. Out into the woods. Seconds stretching into infinity and back to nothing. Until I reach the clearing. There. Planted on the tracks. Kanade. That voided gaze. There's nothing there. But the hole they left. Total surrender. Kanade. Could I let them do this to you? The train approaches. I'm sorry. The train approaches. As fast as I can. Please! I'm sorry! The light from the train illuminates their face. Like a halo. They look to me. And I see. Regret. Fear. Love. Kanade! As I push, their body flies away from mine. One last touch, but for a moment. Kanade. Oh, I wish I could have held you one last time.
Ray versus Lilith. En nombre de Padre de Hijo. Wow. Look at me trying to do Spanish over here. En nombre de Padre del Hijo del Espíritu Santo. Ray vs. Lilith. Went from Silent Hill to Doki Doki to Evangelion. This reminds you of Mogeko Cat. Oh, dude, Mogeko Castle? That is bringing back some memory. I love that dude's art style. Mogeko's art style is amazing. Damn it, now should I play a Mogeko game on here at some point? That'd be fun. Oh, that might be a fun one. I'm gonna think about that.
Do you get it now, Chris?
You didn't say the full name.
Do you get it now, Chris? Christian. The real Christian is gone. Such potential thrown away. And for what? To leave behind a pathetic web of guilt and sorrow. Kanade. How? Do I need to spell it out, Chris? You're nothing but a fragment, an aberration, an echo of everything you've left behind. A nightmare! There's no better world waiting for you out there, like there is for all the others. The future you long for, there's not but Paradiso. The Black Sun's destruction will be your own. There's nothing. I'm nothing. Nothing!
So remember what the Mogekos actually want from you, not gonna consider it. Oh, I remember. Don't worry, I remember. But I also played Yume Nikki on here, don't forget. That game's a bit more subtle, but it's, you know, just going in the same direction.
From the depths of the Black Sun, Chris's heart bursts forth and finds one who despairs, but is not yet lost. In sacrificing its power within, Chris's heart bestows its faith onto Naomi. Chris, he's in danger. Naomi, the real Naomi, who never abandoned someone in need.
Are we getting a character switch?
So I won't either.
go! Okay, there's a lot more game than I expected. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Anna's gone. I need to focus on helping Chris now. As long as I'm okay doing that kind of dialogue. It's fine. I can manage. Was that half the game? Yeah, I think this game might be longer than I expect. Here's the thing. I don't have attacks. I don't have a move set. This might be, I think the trick here, I have to run to where the train tracks are on the map. Sky. What's wrong with the sky? It makes me sick. I think I have to find the train tracks wherever they are. Or wait, no, I know what I gotta do. Because we're in the city again. I need to go back to where I went to do the final boss fight. That's what it is. Go, 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 go. Yeah, because I haven't gotten the memory of Luca. Yeah, now I'm really certain that I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, this is blocked off now. Wait, no. Here it is. Oh, the black sun. It's cutting in. This game got such a mood shift, and it's very disturbing. Yeah, a bit.
Hey, you. It's dangerous for your type to be out right now.
Fuck off, creep.
Oh, you want to see what the black sun can do? We finally have the power of your filthy mark. And the growing nightmare is such exquisite pain. And once it's done growing inside, it'll be so sweet sharing it with you.
Whatever, asshole. Well, I'm glad I had the right idea of where we're supposed to run. Alright, go, 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 go. That's it, up ahead. Something tells me Chris is up there. It's fine. I think maybe this might be the build-up. This might be the build-up to the true final boss. That's the vibe I'm getting.
It's out of service. Guess I'm taking the stairs.
So wait, Luca isn't dead. That changes my interpretation of the first game drastically. They're dead inside, but yeah, Chris saved them.
Shoot, the security system has the stairwell locked down. If the building is anything like my apartment, there should be a manual override in the basement.
Oh, are we going? It's gonna turn into a horror game. We're gonna have to stealth our way. Maybe. I don't know, honestly.
Whoa. You could arm a small country with all this gear. Guess that's the point. It must be the switch I'm looking for.
Warning, system disarmed, warning. Welcome back, Gollum. Yeah, no, we went through like an hour-long visual novel section, which gave us essentially the backstory of the first game and a bit of this game. And we found out, we basically found out, Christian and all of like the characters we met through our adventure in this, they were friends back in school. Let's see here, Christian's boyfriend got seemingly some kind of weird experiments done on them, and then they tried to kill themselves with a train, and then Christian threw them out of the way and then died himself. And then his spirit went on like some kind of murder rampage in his mind, I guess. I don't know. It's complicated to say the least. Anyway, Also, I really love it when in games shit goes wrong and you have to stop an end of the world event instead of preventing it.
Hello, precious. Remember me? You so rudely told me off before. But you didn't mean that, right?
God damn it, I told you to fuck off. What the hell do you want from me?
What do I want? I want to see what your insides look like.
Shit. Shit. Okay, he doesn't do that much damage. Naomi is durable. She's a durable lady. I bet there's an achievement for doing this hitless. I don't care. It's not like I have rewinds. I'm just a normal person now. I'm not some superhuman angel creature with magic laser swords. Ow. Okay. God, this is a really big building. I guess it is 100 floor. Is the game gonna make me go through 100 screens? Is that what we're doing right now? No, okay. We're climbing now. There he is. I was gonna say, is the game gonna make me run through 100 screens? Because it was 100 floors up. Is it too late to introduce a quirky cosmetic shop? Yes.
Chris! Maybe he was right. Worthless scum. Can never do anything right. A figment of guilt and despair. Hurting everyone I love. Why? Why should I get so many chances if I only screw them up? Father should have let me rot. Chris! Naomi. Chris, snap out of it! Chris! Chris! The sacrifice of the heart is complete. In exchange for Naomi's life, Chris can no longer summon laser.
Oh. Interesting. So, yeah, so my main familiar revived Naomi, who was dead before. Okay. Interesting.
Naomi. Oh. You're awake.
I knew you'd pull through.
I don't know what I did, but I'm glad you're okay. Almost. Oh, little laser buddy. I think he was the one that brought me to you.
That got, oh wait, no, it sacrificed itself to get us away. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, she wasn't dead. Yeah, okay.
That got us out of the darkness. Lily was right. I failed Naomi. It doesn't matter that Samael is dead. The Black Sun is risen. I know things look bad, Chris, trust me. But you entrusted your faith in me. The Chris I know wouldn't just give up.
But where do I even start to fix this?
Chris, I think you know. Why else would your heart lead us here? For some reason, we're safe here. Gotta be some meaning to all this. Even if it's painful, you have to face it. Even if it means sacrifice. The people I wronged. My friends. I know what I need to do. But I need your help. The Colosseo. That's where we start. If that's the case, I'll do everything I can to stand by your side. Thank you, Naomi.
It's just like me, for real, for real. Don't worry, guys. We just punched the sun back. We just punched the sun back. Yeah, no, I thought we were about to lead into a final boss. I thought we were gonna have, like, I thought we were gonna fight, like, Shadow Christian. like Nightmare Christian. I thought that's what we were about to do. Like, Naomi was gonna run back, tag us back in, and then we were going to, like, be fighting on the Black Sun against Shadow Christian. And that was gonna be the ending. But I guess not. I guess we still have a ways to go. So now the question is, where do I go from here? The final boss the friends made along the way. It's like, do I have to go to the actual Colosseum, or do I explore this area? Probably not. I think it probably wants me to go to the actual Colosseum. Let me try to remember the way there. Oh, yeah, actually. We just talked to her. I still have my chance to bring the percentage down. Maybe. This is the first step. Oh, are we undertailing it right now? Are we gonna go save all of our friends? Are we doing a Are we doing one of those? Maybe this is what happens if you're... I wonder... Now I'm wondering, though, maybe this is the thing that's unlocked if you avoid corruption. Because I bet if you become fully corrupted, Christian fully succumbs before he can be rescued, and then that's the end of the game. So maybe this section might be what happens if you avoid reaching 100%. I don't know. Literally, this is just me guessing. Yeah. To bestow one's faith, a sacrifice must be made. Wait a minute. Is this the point in the game where I can go find the memory of Luca? It might be. If so, I need to do that. Like, I literally just considered that right now. I'm like, okay, memory of Luca. I gotta go to the train tracks. In fact, I know which train tracks it would probably be. Hang on. Maybe Shadow Christian is the boss on Corruption Ending. Maybe. Hold on. Having not seen Luca, I think this is mandatory. Hang on. I gotta find my checkpoint again. Okay, this is this room. So then this room is the base. Yeah, it feels weird to have music again. Okay, so Sarah's hideout we can transport there. Sub 15% clear might actually be possible. Maybe! I could lower it again. I still have no idea what is going to be the definitive ending. Okay, so here's the thing. Radio tower. Hold up. Can I go to the radio tower yet? Or is the game still going to say no? Because that's going to be important. Because this is going to be the... I should have known, because we still couldn't go to the radio tower. Which I was wondering, I was like, when am I going to unlock the radio tower? Because this is a very integral location. Yeah, it hurts to be here. That's probably where it's gonna finish off. Your cat Bonnie says hi. Hello cat. Hello to your cat. Feels weird having music that's not making my heart pound out of your chest. Yeah, no, now that we're back to just like regular gameplay, the music kind of fades into the background again. I think it's the suburbs, yeah. We gotta go from the suburbs. Because this right here Where are you? Oi! Teleporty bastard. Jeez! Why'd that do my whole life bar? Okay, so it's not here. Ah, it's the sudden mood shit. Okay, I gotcha. And I have to try to remember the layout of this thing. Because I want to say it's that train track that we were just on. Wait, no. It's a different train track. I think. Crap. Can't I think? Hold on. I'm gonna find the spot. I'm gonna find the train track spot that I'm thinking of. That's the beach. Where is the church? Maybe it was that. I think it is that train track. Yeah, because this is the one... Okay. Take my score. I have no idea. Yeah, because this is the area where we have the first Christian duel in the first game. Take the train. Because I don't really, like, you don't have an inventory that you can check necessarily. Also, I'm just now realizing the game has had a map. I never realized the game had a map. Huh. Alright. Because right now we're in the church. Yeah. Can't go that way. This just goes right back to the start of the game. This is where we had our last encounter with Michael. We have Christian's room. I don't know. I want to get the final moveset really bad, but I have no idea where it would be. Honestly. Because if it's not on that train track, because there's a thing that plays out on that train track in the first game. When you're playing as Luca, Kanade, as we name them in this one, when you're playing as that character, when you're walking along that train track we were on, where we fought those enemies before coming in here, next to the neighborhood, when you're walking along that train track, it does kind of this spooky thing, where as you're walking along it, it keeps teleporting you backward, and then you get hit by a train. And it's like this weird moment where you're like, what the hell was that? And then I was thinking, oh. That was that moment playing out in the past during the visual novel section. So like, if I go back to that train track, we'll find Luca's memories. Nope. Anyway. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna get the moveset. I want it really bad. Because that's it, right there. Because they have Memory of Tai, Memory of Vi, which I think we already got both of those. I need to get the Memory of Luca. Luca failed the PTSD check. And then letter from father. I'm just gonna keep progressing with the story. Well, let's just do that. I'm sure I'll hit it. Because every moveset has been obtained through the story so far. The only thing out of the way about this particular moveset is that you have to go and find the person who trades for it. So I'm just going to assume I'm going to get the memory of Luca. And I'll just have to... Yeah, because I know where to bring it, then I'll be able to get the thing. Okay. Let me have a little sip of water real quick. And let's see what this is all about. So are we going to do boss rematches? I'm going to guess that's what this is. Boss rematches alongside Naomi. Bestow one's faith, a sacrifice must be made. Continue. Naomi, when I give the signal, something bad is going to happen. But you can't worry about me. I'll trust you to take it from there, understood? Let's do this thing. In giving his body to just cause, Chris bestows his faith onto Sarah, reverting the nightmare to a pivotal moment. Altar boy! Altar boy? Altar boy? This is a surprise. How did you get in my way? Assholes. Those are the fucks that took Michael away. What of it? It's not like you'll live to do anything about it. No. I've had it. For Michael and Chris. And everyone you've hurt. Put. I made a Joyzy for a minute there, hold on. For Michael and Chris. And everyone you've hurt. Fighters, eyes up. Make them pay. Oh, I lost. Okay, my max HP. That's the sacrifice. I just lost like a quarter of my max HP. Granted, these guys are kind of pussies. They're not hurting me very much. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Touche, Justice. Chief, I'm scared. Hush, Justice. It's okay. Give your life to me. Phase 2. Samael succeeded, and the black sun is risen. What I've always dreamed of is here. You rats. I'll kill you soon. Just wait. Sarah. Naomi. I feel dizzy. Altar boy! Is that a permanent loss to my max HP? That's rough. The sacrifice of the body is complete. In exchange for Sarah's life, Chris offers a wound that will never heal. Dude, the path to the true ending is brutal. Chris's maximum health is permanently reduced. That's not a little mark either. That's a big scar. Ouch. Just don't get hit. Oh yeah, totally. Just don't get hit. It's fine. We weren't taking too much damage in that encounter, so long as the enemy damage doesn't keep escalating too much, I think we'll be fine. Besides, I'm pretty active about healing in this anyway, so it's okay. You gotta stop passing out on us, Chris. Sure, you lost a lot of blood back there, but, well, whatever. Your friend Naomi filled us in on what you did for us. Can't say I understand it, but thanks, Altar Boy. Sarah, I know where your brother is. Michael! You've seen Michael? Why didn't you say so?
He's in trouble. I need your help to get him back. Say no more. Ash, get Naomi acquainted with everyone. I'm going to be gone for a bit. Yes, sir. Understood. Chris, you sure you don't need me to come along? You still don't look recovered. No, I have amends to make. Been more than enough for me. Enough talk! Come to me when you're ready, Chris. Bring me to where you last saw Michael.
Yeah, no, we're literally reverting all of the ceaseless massacre that went on for the whole game, which is kind of sick, actually.
You fought admirably in the face of mortal peril. Well indebted to you. Thank you, Chris. Stay vigilant. Go on, Chris. Ash will show me around while you're gone.
Okay, this has to lead. So now I think I know how this is gonna go. Granted, I've been wrong on some of my assumptions so far, but now I think the way this is gonna go is that let me think. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go around, we're gonna revert all of the boss fights that led to one of our friends dying, which I guess now would just be Michael. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna revert what happened with Michael, and then when we go to where Kanade is, when Chris offers up his faith/sacrifice for Kanade, that is probably where we're gonna get the memory. That makes sense to me. We're endgaming the final boss. Oh, well, here's the thing. The final boss won. That's kind of what's going on right now. The final boss won, and we're picking up the pieces. But yeah. No, you can't go to Warpath against the Sanctum. Casually restores all those who were slaughtered for an epic Marvel showdown. The ultimate rewind. That's a really good call there, Ben. That's a pretty good pull. Just like, oh yeah, we are just rewinding everything. Alright. Dude, I'm so into this. This rocks. Alright. Do I have anything I want to equip? Gone. Wow, that's rough. So, okay, he's still in the inventory, probably for completion's sake, right? Like, whenever I find what the other two familiars are, I assume it's still gonna give me the achievement. But yeah, gone. Laser Buddy is gone.
Ready, Chris? Bring me to where you last saw Michael.
Oh boy. Let's see it. Bestow faith. What's gonna take away from me this time? God. So we lost max HP. So what is it gonna take on this one?
Is the place right? Come on, do your thing already.
Bestow one's faith. A sacrifice must be made. Continue.
Sarah, things are about to get dark in here. Your brother might not be the same as you remember. There's always been a darkness in him, I know that. He's tried to hide it, but I'm his sister. I know things. I can smack some sense into him, trust me. Sarah. See you on the other side.
Watch it take away your blink ability. So if there's nowhere else in the game for me if it doesn't need me to use it for any more story sections, then I could totally see that. But if they still want me to have that ability for, navigating the map, I don't think they would take that one off. But they might. The thing is, I already have the fast travel points I need to get to places that were previously locked by the blink ability, so we'll see. That'll make combat a little bit more tricky again, because I won't be able to teleport anymore. All right. What's this one? Okay, I think this one's gonna reduce my maximum charge, so I can't use my specials as often. In giving his mind to just cause, Chris bestows his faith onto Michael, reverting the nightmare to a pivotal moment. Michael, the corruption inside, I know it too well. Let me share in your burden. Or it's gonna increase the rate at which we gain percentage. Oh god. I bet it's gonna do that. We're gonna get a more intense corruption penalty now, because we're sharing in his corruption. Michael, it's me, Sarah! The nightmare flickers. His corruption wanes, if briefly. Michael, what did Priest do to you? This isn't Michael. No way. You're gonna pay for taking his heart. Oh, no. Jeez. Chris! Wait. It's him. We did it! Michael! Michael! With newly cleared eyes, the young man looks up. The two separated flames unite. An inferno, a glimmer against the darkness, returned to Paradiso. I'm in love with this game's story now. Michael's resting up before we go. You good to head back up, altar boy? There's something still bothering me. Beyond that door. There's something still lingering. I can't leave until it's gone. Do what you need to do, Chris. We'll be right out here if you need us. Okay, it didn't specifically say what I lost that time. So I guess we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what the sacrifice was exactly that time. Really should let the companions take the brunt of the hits. Their health bars seem big enough to tank as necessary. Maybe. I mean, that could be the point. Like, I'm supposed to sort of hang back and then jump in when there's a chance to guard break. That'd probably make things a bit easier. Priest. I interrupted the cessation of your faith. I know you're still here. Show yourself so I can cut you down. I won't let you ever corrupt another innocent. Is that so, boy? Boy. No. Father's dead. Priest. Coward. Stop playing these tricks. This is no trick, Christian. You know I'll never leave you. I reach into the very recesses of your being. You're nothing without what I've given you. Shut it. Priest, show yourself. Foolish boy. This is between me and you. It's time for your punishment. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is where we're gonna get the letter from Father. So yeah, we did have to get through these later story sections to start doing the final memory trades, it would appear. Also, hello? He's got a shadow clone? Come on. Pontiff! Oh god. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to the lower max HP. But I will manage for the sake of my friends.
You bastard! I hate you! I hate you! Die! 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 Chris, stop! It's over, Chris. It's over. We're here. Your friends are here. The sacrifice of the mind is complete. In exchange for Michael's life, Chris offers a truth he could never face. Yup, it's what I thought. Chris's corruption now grows at an uncontrollable rate.
Well, I don't have high hopes about beating this thing below 15%, but I'll give it the good old college try. Oh, jeez. That's gonna be tough.
Sarah seems happy. Brother and sister reunited. It's like they've been reborn. I should have done this from the start. Done what from the start? Think outside myself. My work's not done. There's still one more person I need to see.
Lily, that's right.
She's gonna be the hardest to bring back. Chris, we got your back. You know that. You're right. I can't stop now. Under Neo's sanctum, the abandoned car park, where I last faced Lily. Naomi, get everyone ready. I'll need everyone's support to bring this plan together. And then, that's where we'll end this. Say no more. Make your preparations and I'll gather the troops. Ready to fight like hell.
This is such a different vibe from the rest of the game. I love it. It's a potent switch. Like, I thought we were in the end game before, but it's like, nah, now this is the actual end game. Watch as I'm completely wrong in that assumption as well. Let's get more health. I need more health. It's like, now, hey, I lost a third of my life bar. Guess it's time to level HP again. Or not, honestly. Maybe it's better for me to just hard commit to damage and be a glass cannon. So hold on, I want to see how uncontrollable is uncontrollable. I gotta know. Double. Basically double. Looks to be about double what it was before. Cool. That's just super. I still think it's gonna be very much possible for us to what is it? Like, I think it's going to be very much possible for us to keep the percentage low, but it is definitely faster. Or maybe it's on death. Maybe, like, the rate in combat is not that much different, but if I die, it'll jump by, like, 20. Because if death boosts it by, like, a quarter now, that's going to be terrifying. Alright. I wonder, actually. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep going. Also, Brooksvale Park has been deleted again for some reason. I guess the city is blocked off. Oh, no Chris, not without the others. Okay. We go out there after, I guess. Yeah. With the way this is going, I'm pretty sure once I finish this section, then I can probably go get Luna. That's what makes sense to me, anyway. Since we're going back to meet all the friends and bring them back. At some point, we're gonna get the memory of Luca. Although, let me think. Is there anywhere I would want to stop first? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just keep it going. No reason to kill the momentum. Let's do our final reunion. Remember, Chris, we're in this together. For Sarah, I'd fight to my last breath. Nothing will stop us. With Michael and Ash by my side, I'm unstoppable. You better keep up. The young man's eyes burned bright with renewed determination. What are you going to take away from me this time? To bestow one's faith, a sacrifice must be made. Continue. Yes. Let me have a drink. Oh, God. Actually, you know what? That's a good call, Jonah. Before we get into this, what's my favorite donut flavor? That's a bit of a toss-up. Vanilla frosted is quite good. Can't deny. That's a pretty good guess. I like maple a lot. Maple is kind of my go-to in most cases. Now, where is Lily? Lily! I'm sorry I was an asshole. Can we play Doom? I really want... I'm down to play Doom now. If you want. Sunboy, what's going on here? Bring me back just to humiliate me? Here to cry because your little buddy is gone? Or because you messed up everything again? I've seen this cycle so many times. Why even go through the motions anymore? This one's different, Lily. I've seen the other side. I know how to break the cycle. Like I haven't heard that before. It's hopeless, Chris. No matter how hard you fight it, everything gets worse. Little by little, until the pot boils over and whoops, a hell of our making. Nightmare with no end. Can't do anything, Chris. Not now, not ever. No, Lily. I don't believe you. Nerve! Why, Chris? What makes this time any different? 'Cause he isn't alone. And you don't have to be either. Didn't expect this. Okay, Sunboy. Giving you one last chance. Show me that things can be different. Show me the way out. I love this song, dude. No! Don't tell me you're getting winded already. Come on, you need a better showing than that. Buzz off, Lily. You've always been such a know-it-all. Time to give it a rest. And got the hotheads back. Pleasant as ever. Alright, Sarah. Just for you. Let's crank up the heat. Fuck. Yeah, just throw a boss fight from, like, not even that long ago at me. In addition to a tough enemy. God, doing this type of combat with a party, though, is kind of sick. I'm really into this. Also, ow. Shit! I think that was nearly a death there. That was like one step away from being a death.
Done yet? I can do this all day. Come on, Lily. What do I need to do to convince you? We can't fight forever. The Sanctum sure can. Believe me, I've seen it. Once you've got an army on your side, the Sanctum will crush you every time. They have all the power. They'll always crush you. Not if we have anything to say about it. Fighters, take aim! Oh shit, and they've got guns too? Hell yeah, now it's a party. Alright people, let's rock!
Bro. Oh, and we're fighting Lily herself now. Lily Defiant. You know, just Lily and two bosses at the same time. Why not? Ow. Ow. Oh, that was bad. That was nearly really, really bad. Okay, now I've actually got to be, like, super careful, though. But wait though. But wait, though. But wait, though. That was all my heals and almost to death, but we made it. This ain't a party anymore, it's a goddamn raid. This is actually so good. I'm loving this. This is such a good section of the game. Like, we've had like a roller coaster night, because we had like, oh, initial thoughts of, oh, we're going into the final battle, you guys, and then we fought Samael. Then we did a visual novel for an hour, and it was great. I honestly loved it. I liked the visual novel a lot. I liked getting, like, the actual backstory, finally. I thought that was a cool section. And then we're here, going on the Save Your Friends adventure. Save your friends from yourself. This rocks. Alright. What? That's all? Come on, don't stop now. This party is heating up. Lily, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. I know it's hard to put your trust in a better future, especially in a world that punishes anyone who dares to dream. But if you can't trust in that, the least you can do is trust in us. Because even if you lose faith, you'll have someone to fall back on. Trust me. Yes. Talk about embarrassing. No, I never really thought this could happen. Seeing us all together like this, it feels... I can't explain. It's like being happy and terrified all at the same time. Like I'm holding something precious and fragile, and I can't let it be taken away. Inside, I see us. All of us. And somehow we're finally safe. Lily. Damn it! Fine, I'm in. You gotta let me use one of those guns. I want to shoot some nightmare freaks. Pew pew, headshot! Wait, really? Yes, really, I want to join! What, you think I can't be sincere? We can call ourselves, the Paradiso Liberation Unit. Yeah, that sounds so sick! I hope you're all ready. Let's kick some Sanctum ass! We're finally got the party that's on the cover art for the game. We finally got that party united. Lily has gun. Alright, so what did I lose this time? The sacrifice of the soul is complete. In exchange for Lily's return, Chris offers himself to an uncaring world. Though the nightmares grasp omnipotence under the black sun, so too can Chris by opening himself to those upon whom his faith rests. Oh. Did I... So was there no real was there no, like, real sacrifice there?
And that's Operation Deicide. Got it? Lily, you and Michael ready to ride? Yes, sir. Trap and kill. Naomi, remember what you told me? Neo-Sanctums tried to wipe us out, but I know there's survivors like me. Once I get to that weapons cache, cache, I know they'll want to take it back. I know they'll want to take back their city. And Chris, you know, to not be the hero. Support and be where the enemy least wants me. I know. Perfect. I'm not sure what's gonna happen tomorrow, but I know that there's no way I'd rather face the darkness. Paradiso will be free.
Higher damage taken, higher damage output? Maybe. Could be. Okay, here's our point of no return.
Chris, it might be a good idea to say your goodbyes. Who knows what we'll be once we reach the other side. Look, Chris, I know we've had our differences, but thanks for bringing us all together. I never imagined we'd be able to, or be capable of this, but still. Colosseum was so much smaller than the entirety of the Neo-Sanctum, and even that operation almost went haywire. I'm scared, Chris. Aren't you? Sarah. I know what we're up against. You're right to feel that way. Yet, if I went the rest of my life knowing I could have tried to change things, and I didn't take the chance, I'd rather face their guns than face that darkness. Even if there's no future for me, there's others who live on. There's no way I'm letting this nightmare haunt them, too. Not if we have anything to say about it. Thanks, Chris. Now go bother someone else.
Okay. So now I'm like, I don't know if I have to talk to everyone first. Let me look around a bit. I like her spunk. Sarah's fun. Yeah, I like her. She's the spicy one. Chris, you're leaving with Lily and Michael's squad, right? We're doing the final cleanup of the exit we'll be using. When you're ready, we could use your help clearing these last few things. Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's that upstairs door where it said not without everyone. That's probably where I go to make progress. So let's help him out. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's the point of no return right there. Cool.
Chris, for all this, I didn't like you. I fear now I've misjudged you. My feelings for Sarah are intense. It makes me overly defensive. But if she puts her trust in you, I will too. Don't let us down tomorrow. After we leave, there's no turning back. And make sure I'm as strong as possible before we go.
Alright, I'm gonna do... In that case, that actually reminds me. I'm gonna do one last little grinding to bring us down to 0%, and we're gonna try our best to hit that 15 mark. It's gonna be hard, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, but I'm gonna try.
Sunboy. Everything okay? You're quieter than normal. What, you think I'm a loudmouth? That's better. Sorry, it's just... I've been here so long, always peering into a dark cloud of potentiality, trying to flee every terrible end. It always seems safer to submit to the stasis, no matter how horrible, never in control. Now that we're doing this, it's like I can move again, on my own. I'm a little numb still, and it hurts as the blood rushes back in, but I'll shake it. That cloud's lifting, Lily. Yeah. We're gonna show the Sanctum freak. We're gonna show the Sanctum freaks what's what. Thanks, Sunboy. I feel a little better. Now get out. I need to practice my aim. Ash gave me some pointers, but it's a lot harder than it is in my game.
Feel that. Definitely feel that. Let's see here. Is Michael in here somewhere? Or is he elsewhere? Also, hello there. I need to try and find, what is it? What's his name? The merchant, wherever he is. Oh, wait a minute. Right, this is the... Right, this is where we had this boss fight. Okay. Yeah, now I remember where we are. Yeah, we're in the underground area. Next to the trains. Oh, one more. Okay. Go up here. I'm gonna scrape the map a bit. So I feel like this is the point where if there are like memory items for for everybody, I'm assuming this is when we're gonna find them. And going with that, can I do this yet? Damn. Not yet. Maybe I have to talk to Michael. Or maybe there's other stuff I have to do first. I don't know. I don't know what the condition for the radio tower is. I'd like to. So I am like extremely confident that has to be where the memory of Luca is located. But I'm also like uncertain. Because genuinely, like, I've gotten so many assumptions incorrect as to like when I'll get certain things. And like, I mean, hell, with this whole stream, I assumed we were pretty close to the end. And now, what, 3.5 hours later, we still have like we have what I assume is the final battle to charge into. Which I'm also probably still wrong about. Hello there, witch. Okay. Okay, let me go to the old sanctum. So we have to go to the merchant. I want to go to where the merchant was. What? Sir, we got him. Please, I did your bidding. I see the way things are turning. I can't match your bloodlust. I'm no use to you anymore. Let me leave in peace.
I never trusted you, Cretan. Dirty horned ones. The black sun is nigh, and your cleansing is near. Your life is merely housekeeping to ensure its arrival.
No, please. Will. Chris, help me. I think this is a thing I missed earlier in the game. Hold on. It might be a thing that I missed earlier in the game. Because they're talking about the black sun as though it's not here, when it is. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see. This happens in games sometimes, where, like, you do an event that's written for an earlier part in the game, and it can be slightly awkward. There's some supports in Fire Emblem that are like that. Anyway. You saved me. Again. You're right. I'm so useless and pathetic. Why? Why am I like this? Will, snap out of it. This is your chance. Get away before they send reinforcements. Chris. I don't know how, but I'll repay you someday. I promise. Got the Heart Charm. Can carry an additional health essence. Nice. That's cool. Oh no. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I mean, I'm lowering my percentage, doing this little bit of extra exploration. Actually, wait, was this door not open in the past? No, because I think this is the area we explored with Michael when we were doing his section. Alright. We are blasting out these S ranks. Hell yeah. Okay. I just wanna see what's down here. Yeah, this place. Really should be getting to sleep. Constantly need to attend mass in the morning. Good luck on clearing the game. Of course. Thank you, Ben. And thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time. Yeah, here we are. We're back in, yeah, we're back in Michael's section. So, in here is the letter from Father. Send. Where's this lead? Okay. This is back inside the... Yeah, it's back inside the sanctum. Huh. So wait, where was... I have to remind myself where the merchant was. Like, the merchant's final location. I think he was down... Maybe he was down here, actually. Oh. I got Scythe Man. Or Axe Man, I guess. Whatever the big one with the thing. It's like, it's a scythe. It's a scythe. That looks like a scythe to me. That the bigger one was carrying. Okay. Yeah, we are... I mean, hey, I'm crushing my percentage like I wanted to. There it is! What's this? Familiar aura! Cool. That's the merchant's final reward. He becomes a familiar. Alright, what does that one do? Fires a damaging aura on command. Ooh! Ooh, I like that. I like how big it is. I'm into that. That looks fun. Cool. We're back in the... Yeah, we're back at the tracks. So where... Like, at this point I am wondering, I'm like... It very well could be New Game Plus to get Luna. Because I mentioned before, Soul, Christian's fighting style in the first game, it was obtained at the start of New Game Plus. So, I don't know. I think maybe at this maybe I should just settle at this point and be like, okay, can't get Luna in the main playthrough. Oh well. Let's make more story progress already. But like, I find that hard to believe is the problem. I don't know. Like, I want to believe you can get the, you know, the full moveset in the main playthrough. And I mean, honestly, here's the thing. I love the two that I have, Bios and Lux. Bios and Lux, it's all I need. I really like this combo. So yeah, maybe I should just settle and move on. Because otherwise I am going to scrape like the entire map just trying to find where the memory of Luca is located. Or until I find whatever allows me to go to the top of the radio tower. Like one way or the other. It's gonna take a bit if I don't just make progress now. Yeah, because now we're back here. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let me... I'm gonna think about locations that still have NPCs we could have talked to. So we got Aura. So there's one familiar remaining. Don't know what it would be, but there's one familiar left. And then like a couple cards. Let's see here. Hello. Really is no future, is there? I think we already got those cards, didn't we? Maybe I didn't, actually. Yeah, actually, I think... Okay, we didn't get those cards yet. Yeah, we still needed to get everything from this trader. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is a New Game Plus thing, then. Oh, wait. Aha! Hey.
The black sun has risen. Have you seen its light? Was it worth it, giving your life for one who so disregards their own? A light as powerful as the sun itself, and you couldn't take it. So we turned away as the light turned black and cold. You're wrong. It wasn't fear that snuffed that flame. I spent my whole life afraid of what they might do to me if they knew. And that lent to pushing my very being to these dark, rotted corners. To never touch the light, feel the warmth of their glow. Their gentle caress on my cheek. We shied away, but I wish more than anything to join us in embrace. A kiss to burst that garden out of the depths, proudly into the light. Even if it won't be me, Kanade lives on. And if that means giving everything, I'd do it all again. Every drop of my blood. Every screaming nerve to my last breath. It wasn't hatred, Christian, nor guilt, nor lust. It's who we are, the person Kanade loved. And yet the black sun triumphed. This nightmare's end will be your own. Can you accept that? I have to. Then prove it.
Yes! 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 Sorry. Getting really hyped. It's almost like I've wanted this fight for the whole game. Or at least, you know, the last hour or so. Come on, me! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of myself. To prove my love. I can't accept myself until I beat the shit out of myself. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Whew. Wish I got an S rank on that, but it's okay. Rest now, Christian. I'll finish this fight. For you, for Kanade. For all of us. There it is. There it is. There it is! Finally. Found memory of Luca. No words, only a moment. Surrounded by pale trunks and fallen leaves. Pale sky holds still. Sunlight drips across their lips, sourced from sky or glint. We taste of its warmth, not sure if in dream or eternity. In bliss my body fades into ether, mingling like particles in the air. And I hear them speak. Oh, wait, no, this was Chris talking. Yeah, and I hear them speak. Chris, I'm sorry. I couldn't be there for you. But this life you gave me, it struggles for the world that yearns to be born. I love you. The weight releases within Chris's heart. The radio tower awaits. We're doing it! This is what I've been wanting to do. Oh boy, here we go. I don't know if this is like a path to a different ending or something, but I don't care. This is the thing that I want to do really bad. I like the friend thing, but I've been wanting to see the radio tower since the beginning of the game. I need it. I need it. I also need to find a fast travel point, though, so that I can actually, you know, do that. There we go. But first, let's get our final moveset. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Like, I have been jostling for this the whole... Ever since we found this section, I was like, wait a minute, Memory of Luca to get the final aria, which is Luna. I don't know what these yeah. I don't know where we would get these other ones, but this is the most important one, I feel. Aria Luna. Please. This one's too much. Forgive me. Not even the memory trader, who's been delighting in this the whole game. Not even they can handle it. Here we go. So let's see what Luna is like by itself. Oh. Mid damage, mid range, increased charge absorption, charge explosion. Yep. That's the class. That's basically what it looked like in the first game. Even the sound effect. You have the big blast. Sick. This game was made for you. I love this game so much, dude. I adore this game. It's been great. So, combinations. We have Glacius, an icy resonance that crushes foes from within. And then we also have... Come on. There. Erebos, moonlight harnessing the latent nightmare deep inside. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. Cool. Big swings on that one. Got the explosion. And then we had, yeah, Glacius. That's cool. It's like spiky because it's ice. I like that. And the lashes. Look. That's a really fast, heavy attack, actually. I like that. Like, I can just mash this one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder. It does have a unique combo if you put... I was gonna like, come on. It's like Sol and Luna, they're on opposite sides of the board, but I was like, they gotta have a combo, right? And they do. Aurora. We gotta use a Soul Luna combo. I'll take a look at what the other one is, but I'm using a Soul Luna combo. At least one of them. I have to. So we have Aurora, and then we have Vespera. A dedication to everyone. Balanced favors mind. And we get the spin. Cool. Cut through the heavens. The description on that one's the Soul Luna ones are sick. So now I'm wondering, actually, I didn't check that. So do the opposite elements also? They do! I didn't realize the opposite elements had special combos. Wow, okay. Well, that changes things. I thought the elemental combos were only the ones that were adjacent. But yeah, I guess opposite elements do have special combos. Holy shit. So does that mean this is how you get Thanatos? There it is! Yes! Oh, this was the heavy one from the first game, Thanatos. And it rocked. you could put Thanatos as your heavy attack and it would just shred. Dude, I didn't even know this was a thing you could do with the movesets. This game's insane. This game's great. This game's incredible. Just like, in combining Soul and Luna, I realized, oh hey, that was a thing I could do this whole time, apparently. Holy shit. God, dude, I love this. Atmos. Yeah, I'm gonna use... That sounds cool. Oh! Look at this one. This fire and ice... Look at this fire and ice combo. Atmos. I just love hitting buttons in this game so much. Alright, well now I want to see... Okay, so we have Farah... So what is it? Rasoir. Tear straight to the heart of an enemy. What is that? Hold on. Charge armor. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. And let's see. So Luna. Yes, we have Erebos. Yeah, we looked at that one already. Timeo. Dance of swift and heavy flurries. Cool, cool. Oh, the armor just stays, doesn't it? I guess it does. Yeah, I guess the armor just does. It doesn't have an end. It just stays until you get hit. All right. Well, dude, I'm like losing over here. This is so cool. So let's see here. I think it's... Yeah. I like the description of Vespera, so I think I'm going to use that one. A dedication to everyone. I like that. I like that a lot. So we'll have Vespera and Atmos. These are going to be the movesets I use going into the final battle. Sick. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Let's see here. I'm guessing Michael went upstairs. Yes. Hey, Mike. Michael sits in contemplation. He gestures for Chris to join. Sure. Though he does not speak, as the two young men meditate, Chris's eyes are drawn to Michael. Between them, 1,000 images and phrases, never seen, never spoken, transgress a space immaterial. Their pain is shared, and through that act they know liberation, true salvation, is possible. If they can only grasp it. I love you, Christian. I do not know how to love, but I know that I do. We share it in this moment. This is divinity, and I know. I must let it fly away, and gain the freedom we seek. Scars so far behind, who has become flesh. It is the only way our chains will fade. And with that, it ends. Chris wipes a tear from Michael's eye. Thank you, Michael. I won't waste this gift. Okay. So I guess we leave this way after we finish our business. Let me get another level real quick. I'm boosting mind. Because I think Vespera is based on mind, so. I'm gonna put witch time on you. Actually, hold on. Witch time here. Aura here. There we go. Now the moveset is complete. Leaving with Lily and Michael's squad, right? We're doing the final cleanup of the exit we'll be using. When you're ready, we could use your help clearing these last few things. You got it. Okay. Ready to go? Once we're clear, there's no turning back. I'm ready. No turning back. As the last bits of rubble clear, the city lights come into view. Twinkling amidst the red and black sky, the Paradiso Liberation Unit prepares to ride. Chris looks about at his friends and allies. Lily, Naomi, Sarah, Michael, Ash, and the rest. Staring forth at one final potentiality. Striking out amongst a sea of death, decay, perpetuity. Weapons and spirits aimed at the heart of the sun. That swallows whole any promise of escape. Any promise of a future. They will pave the way with blood. Of the oppressors and the oppressed. Right and just. Squad A, on me. As soon as they see us, the siren will blare. Prepare yourselves for their hellfire, so we can pay it back tenfold. A rumbling. A swarm of blood-red golden steel. And eyes of nightmare. The siren begins to blare. The final confrontation begins. Fire! Oh, I just realized, it's like, yeah, the Holy Warriors, they're not even yellow anymore to indicate that they're like, they have like the golden armor, like they are in full nightmare form now.
Alright. Clear! All units, push! Ouch. Lily, the crossroad! Michael, do it! They're trapped. Now!
She is blasting, dude. Look at Lily go. Look at those lasers. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna run that back. Took some big hits there I didn't need to take.
Lily, the other side! My turn. Michael, switch off. Give him hell.
Alright. Look at that number! Did you see that score? Oh my god.
That's it. We're clear to advance. Hold it. Incoming. Lily, come in! Sarah, where are you? We got separated. I can't find Ash. There's no way we can meet you like this. Chris, we got this. You go. Say no more.
Just blasted away.
Ash! Your squad. We'll mourn later. Sarah's still back there. Let me help. Sarah, don't die on me.
God, they're gonna make me fight the giant mech boss again. It never ends. Come on, run that back. Took a lot of hits. Still taking a lot of hits. Okay. We're at Sarah? Good.
Ash, you're okay. Sarah, eyes up.
Oop. It's corpse golem. Oh, so Sarah just like soloed the golem, no problem. That's cool.
Ash, thank God, I was afraid I lost you. It's okay, Sarah, I'm here. Save me again, altar boy. Sarah, Ash, anyone. Naomi, come in. Is Squad C ready? I don't know what happened. No one followed. I checked. Naomi, what's going on? Ambush! It's an ambush! Chris, go. Sarah and I will be fine. I'm holding you to that.
He's just light speeding around the battlefield. This rocks. Chris, we've been cut off. Easy. You've done this before. Let me take them down and I'll cut our way through. Right. Squad, do your worst. Alright. It's one. Shit. Okay. The way to the main street is open. Everyone, fall in. The black sun sets today. Look up ahead. That's still way too many nightmares. Where are they all coming from? Black sun. They've all turned. Forget it. We can't stop now. We've come too far to let everyone down. Right. Focus. Our friends need help. Squad, take them down! Sunboy, you made it. Not that we were worried. Sarah, behind us. We're together now, right? I don't care how many nightmares the Black Sun throws at us. There's no stopping us now. Attack! It's just every enemy. It's every single It's the amalgamate blob that Sarah turned into back when we had to fucking kill her. It's a bunch of those. Sarah, ahead! Chris, that's the place, right? Black Sun's waiting there. Guys, incoming! If we turn tail now, they'll slaughter us. Or, if we turn tail now, they'll slaughter us. Our goal's right there. This is our only chance. Go. Ash? No, I won't argue with this. It's been an honor. No, an act of love. To serve with you, Sarah. I think it's time my fighters and I fulfill our duty one last time. Don't talk like that. I can't. You've led us well. But your calling is up there. You can trust us. Go. Ash, you idiot. Can't. I can't. Sarah, Ash is right. We have to go. We'll be fine. Go! That's an order. Ash. Forgive me, Sarah. Fighters, one last time. Give them everything.
Naomi, Lily, good to go? There wasn't much left, but should be enough ammo to get us to the top. Elevator's out, so that's a long way to go. Ash can only give us so much time. Sarah. Hey, we better get moving, right? They put their trust in us. We can't just throw that away. You're right, Altar Boy. Everybody move it. Jeez, I got 3 levels out of that. Alright. Crank up mind a little bit. And, charge. Could use some extra charge. Whew. Okay. Here we go. What's gonna be up at the top? Also, I just noticed that didn't replenish my heals. Oh god, it's this guy. He's gonna turn into a boss, isn't he? Oh, hello, Phobia. Welcome in. We're in the final act of Death of a Wish right now. It's been an interesting stream. We went from so at the start of the stream, I thought we were going into the final act. Then we did what felt like it could be a final boss fight. It wasn't. It was the prelude to a visual novel. Yes, we did a visual novel for like an hour or so, which I liked it a lot. I thought it was really cool. we had the visual novel section of the story, and then we went on the Save Your Friends arc. So all of the friends we had to kill on our warpath to try and destroy the Sanctum, the big bad evil, big bad evil cult that we're trying to destroy. All the friends we had to slaughter on the way, we went back and revived them at the cost of various parts of our soul. We undertailed a little bit. And now, we're, I'm pretty sure now we're going into the final battle. Alongside all of our friends. Yes, visual novel section. It was interesting. Had good artwork. I liked it. It had, like, the artwork gave me strong, like old anime dating sim kind of vibes. Like, with how the characters were drawn. I thought it was pretty cool. But yeah. Shit. Remember me, beautiful? I see you brought friends this time. Hey, creep, fuck off. Degenerate! Shut your fucking mouth! The black sun is risen. This is our world now. And we won't stop until we take everything. Now, if we take you down first, no mercy. Whoa. Ow. Took some hits there, but we're okay. Okay, you know what? Run it back. Damn it, there's no end. Sarah, the entrance. God damn it. How? We can't keep fighting forever. How can we stop them? No one stop. Unless we do something drastic. Naomi. The real Naomi. I know what she would do. Everyone start climbing. I can make sure they don't follow. No. Naomi, stop. We can't lose you, too. Chris, trust me. I knew from the start this next world wasn't for me. But I never would have chosen to fight if you all didn't give me someone to fight for. Naomi, it's a big name to live up to, but it's my name now. And I know how I'll prove myself. Naomi, no! You want this, assholes? Come and take it!
Yo. She just crater the entrance?
Jeez. Naomi. No, no, no. Chris, please. She's gone. And would be too if she didn't protect us. It's like you told me before, Chris. She put our faith into us. We can't just throw that away. We need to finish this. We can't let her down. We can't. We can't let Naomi down. Hey, path's clear. Come on, altar boy. We can cry once the work's done. Naomi, thank you for everything. Whatever happens, keep climbing up. And cut down anything that gets in our way.
God, the songs have just been like non-stop for this whole like final section. Nope, no, no. Okay, screen one. Hold up. I need every fragment of health I can... I need every little fragment of health for this final leg. Because I don't know if I'm going to get a health fountain at the end of all this. That's the thing. Because I don't think I am.
Shit. Lily! Bastard got me. Can't feel my legs. Here, let me... No! Keep moving. Catch up, I promise. Lily, are you crazy? We can't just... I'm not arguing this, Chris. You guys can do it. I believe. Now move it. Lily. Alright, assholes. Time to see what this baby can do. Nope, shit. God damn it, game. You can't... That was deliberate. They gave me an actual rest point. I think that probably would have restored my heals. Well. Keep pushing. We do this the hard way. You bitch.
Sorry, I'm going into like hard focus mode to try and get us through this. That's fine. We're getting good rankings still. Also, I think I just noticed the ranks actually have, I think they're double what they used to give. Because S ranks used to give like 3% back. Now the S rank is giving 6% back to my corruption. So we actually beat back the corruption harder now. Come on. I can barely see what I'm supposed to be hitting here. It's just... Okay. A rank. 2.5. This is like such... This is basically what the final gauntlet was like in the first game, but it's so sick. This is like even sicker. Because the first game, they give you the final gauntlet, and then they're like, hey, you should probably use your like corruption mode. You should use your like Lethian devil trigger type thing to get through the final area. So you're just like berserk raging your way through the final the final radio tower section. Also, I just realized I didn't go to the radio tower, did I? Shit. Well, too late to think about that now. Ow. There we go. Okay. Now we go back down here. Blasphemous. Chris, look. Sarah! Michael! Damn it, we missed one. Don't worry, Mike and I will clear this up. No, I'm not leaving any more people behind. Are you stupid? We're so close. Go and set that sun quick. Go and set that sun quick, altar boy. But don't think, go! Took him long enough. Alright, Mike. Ready for one last battle? Not again. They're all gone. Damn it, Chris. Focus. The struggle's not over. There it is. We are in the final. Let's do that. A little bit of extra sync. I've got 2 heals. Maybe these would be replenishing my heals, but I didn't have any in storage. So we have 2 heals to attempt this with. Oh boy. Guess I better be ready to use my rewinds. Shit. Why won't they stop?
Please. I can't do this. Nade, please. Help me.
Oh, this is so good! Okay. No words are needed between them. Kanade answers Chris's wish. This is the shit. This is so fucking good, dude. It's doing everything right, even the things that I don't know that I want. Like, I thought us having their moveset was supposed to be like the, oh, you know, they're with us in spirit. But it's like, nah, they're here. They're here to fight the final gauntlet. Come on. Run it back. It's another. I see the big wire guy hiding in the shadows. Run it back. Run it back. Big one. It's just the big one being infuriating. Kanade, it's really you.
Can't believe. I never thought I'd have the strength to see you again. Kanade, thank you. For never forgetting me. I'm sorry I couldn't be with you longer.
Final familiar. Yep. Found familiar burst. That's all of them. Fires a long-range projectile on command. So I was only a few cards away from 100%, but that's okay. I'll get it on the New Game Plus run. All right, here we go. I wonder. I just thought about this. I wonder if you have to do that section by yourself if you don't get the aria. Maybe you do. Oh, that would be brutal. But that's also really cool if that's the case. There it is. Oh wait, no, I was like, oh, proper rest spot. No, no, no. I was like, fast travel point. No, no, no. No, it's the point of no return. Let's get a little extra health. since I'm alone again. Yo. How can I not? How can I not? Jump. Oh, it's this guy again.
Took you long enough. Did you enjoy your welcome party? I can't believe it. The Black Sun. Sammy actually pulled it off. I always thought he was too into the church mumbo-jumbo, to be honest. Made him soft. No better than those old farts he despised. Well, you showed him that, didn't you? Draw your weapon, Chief. Your time with the Black Sun is over. Oh, you're a feisty fruit, aren't you? You really think you and your gang of You really think your gang of and could take me down? I'm not making the same mistake Sammy did. What he didn't get is the power of God isn't found in suffering. No. God's power is in inflicting that suffering onto others. To cast all undesirables onto a hell of one's creation. That is divinity! And with the Black Sun risen, that divinity is mine! Want a demonstration, Chrissy? I'll try to be gentle. I said, draw your weapon. So I can put you down like the dog you are. Oh, brilliant! Hook venit!
I don't know Latin. I'm sorry. I'm
Christoph! Gehenna!
Okay, hold up.
Ouch.
Oh god, he gets a shadow double. No. Wait. This is the part where Sammy begged for his life, right? Oh, Christian, please, I'm so scared. Give me a little kiss.
You're right, Chief. I'll see you in hell. Time to end this.
Shit. Okay, here's time for the true final boss. Let's see what we got. Hello, me. Shit. Yep. Hello.
Show me, Chris. Show me you can give everything.
Termina Omnia. Just final god. Just literally just final god. Oh, damn it. Really? And that used a heal. Oh no. Well, there goes the 15% clear. If I load from checkpoint, I don't think it's gonna fix my percentage, so we try again. Oh, I have no healing now. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. Well, this is what it was like in the first game. I'm trying my best. God, his life bar is disgusting. Oh, is he does he like shift between different arias? Because he's purple now. Yeah, I probably should have at least gone to farm for some like extra healing to have in the bank. In case we ran into, you know, this, right? Fuck. God damn it. Well, it's okay. I could have done the 15% clear if I remembered to get healing items. It's okay. I can beat this. Let's see. What would be good against him? Probably, I mean, boosting critical damage might help. Let me think. Hold on a moment. Damage relative to Chris's corruption. Okay, that's like that would be like just zero fucks given mode right there. Just like fuck it, final boss time. I'm not doing that. I don't want to put myself up to like 50% and then lose. I'd like to at least beat the game without hitting 100%, because that's at least a victory in my book. Small amount of fire and scorch increases hit stun resist of Aria attacks. Increases guard damage of heavy attacks. Probably finishing power up might help. This man's a creature. Rip. I gave up on being Sekiro and Remnant 2. Makes me a fake gamer if I've lost my touch. It's fine. here's the thing. Those games have some intense final boss fights. Sekiro, it took me, like, I was playing through the game, and I would, like, reach certain boss fights where I'd have to, like, take a break because they were really hard. And eventually I would come back and win. But, yeah, Ishin, I'd say, like, between the time of me reaching Ishin and then finally actually beating him, that it was at least a solid few weeks. And this was not, like, on and off play, like, oh, like, you know, once a week. Or it wasn't like, oh, you know, I'll put the game down, come back to it in a month. It wasn't that. It was like, no. I was like, every other day I was making attempts. And then eventually I finally got a run where I had the timing down. It's all patience, honestly. Like, some of these types of boss fights, they're all patience. And finding openings. The problem here is that the gameplay makes me want to play in a really frantic manner. And so, because I want to play in a really fast, aggressive manner, it's getting me killed. But yeah, it's fine. Adds a small amount of fire damage and Scorch. I don't think this guy counts as a Sanctum enemy. So I don't know if this would help. Interface. Relucta, I already have that equipped. Guard damage, let's get guard damage back. Okay. How you doing? I really like, this is a cool final boss design though. The final boss that's just a dude. Final boss that's just a dude who kind of fights like you do is always the best. Like, give me my Virgils, give me my, you know, those types of final bosses. They're always the best. Hell, we were just talking about Sekiro with Ishin. Yeah, this is a good way to do it. I like this already way more than the Messiah from the first game. Because the first game is just like, hey, you like a giant HP sponge that does screen-filling AoEs nonstop for the whole fight, and has 3 phases, when it really should only have, like, 2 at most, and, like, if it was better, it would be just 1. So let's see. Let's see what this guy has. Hold up. I'll run that back already. Well, why couldn't have that been my first run? Anyway. No, he's gonna have another phase. Doing proper guard breaks, it's actually a lot easier to bring down his HP.
This spells the end of your existence, yet you struggle alone. You are not fit to end this nightmare.
No, they're alive. They're all gonna be alive! The song.
Told you I'd catch up. This is the end, huh? You'll make fireworks out of this one.
How is this game's dude? Everyone go out and play this game right now. Buy Death of a Wish now. It's a good fucking video game. It's the opening song. It's the fucking opening song. I can't, dude. Hold up. No! God damn it. I was going to use the thing and it canceled it. Hold on. We'll get it. Start the scene over. It's fine. I can get him. I think I accidentally toggled over to the healing item, of which I have none. When I meant to use a rewind. I got way too hype on the second phase, I will admit. Actually, you know what? Run it back. I lost way too much health. Bro, fuck off. Doing that much damage now. What did I do on that second attempt that like made my damage go up so high? Like, was I just guard breaking him that much? Or was I just like, I don't know. Fucking goddamn it. Heal as much as I can. Okay. I'm gonna go in with no health, of course. Okay, it's fine. Let's run it again. The problem is that now he's a lot more erratic because he has multiple targets. Also, I guess he is literally blink dashing all around the arena. That's also contributing. that. I guess that was multiple hits, apparently. Fine. Nah, I need all the parry window I can get. I mean, there's no reason for me to not have that equipped when I don't have healing items, right? Or I could power up prayer cards, so that all of my passive effects get buffed. Could also throw on this again, but nah. Hold on a moment. Shockwave, range, guard damage, guard damage. I mean, if we can just break his guard constantly, that might actually be a good idea. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. Nope. I think that's the trick. I have to prolong the breaks as long as possible, and also not get, you know, caught by a random fucking explosion. There we go. Okay, phase 2 again. Let's try to figure this out. Fucking damn it. Fuck! Where even is he? I'm getting clipped a lot. Okay. Phase 2. So what we got for phase 3? Even united, your efforts are small, futile. The world accelerates into nothing, yet binds its subjects in pain and stasis. I merely manifest your I'm getting real tired of hearing this doomer shit. Don't you get it? Chris isn't doing this for himself. He's doing it. We're doing it. Because they will live on. All the others here and back home. Even if I won't see it, Sarah and Lily and Michael and all the rest will. Naomi showed me that. And I can't throw that gift away. My blood, this battle, my sacrifice, is my love! Give me a sec. Where is he? There he is. You fucker. No, fuck off. And I'm... I'm actually gonna let this play out. I want to see what happens. Let's do a little QA thing. Let's let the crew handle this. Because clearly they're whittling him down. I want to see what happens. I just want to know. Damn. I was hoping it might revive me. That would have been funny. Alright. It's fine. I'm actually curious. If I hit load from checkpoint, what happens? Oh, yeah. Doesn't really help much. But now I'm a bit more I'm a bit more confident I can literally just let the friends do their thing and we'll be fine. I think I'm torn, because here's the thing. Also, we did get, I think that was the final phase, because we did get points from it. Like it said there was VP that was acquired. Was it VP? Whatever. Or is it LP? Whatever. Skill points. the leveling experience, whatever. So I think that we just have to make it through that. Yeah, I know the game's been telling me to not fight the whole time. Okay, so the strength of our guard break is pretty substantial when we have Mournful equipped. But I feel like Unwavering is gonna... Nah, because I've been resetting anytime I take damage anyway, so let's keep it going. God, doing this with no healing items is the worst. Seriously, if I even had one heal, we'd be fine. Okay, sure, yeah. Also, I mean, they make us do this whole first phase by ourselves. I guess that's the point. Like, you have to beat the first phase, and then the rest you can let your friends carry it. Fuck off with that. Yeah, sure. Fucking pocket sand me, you cunt. Do it again. Do it again, please. having my health at that low. Okay. Phase 2 again. Let's do it. And the thing is, he still does, like, target me is the problem with these additional phases. That's okay. No, fuck off. Fuck off! Okay, all my health's gone again, apparently. I want to do the fucking perfect dodge, and then it just doesn't let it go through. And then I can't heal. Oh, good. Doesn't let me heal. Doesn't let me heal enough. Of course it doesn't. I mean, base damage is already non-existent in this, so... I feel like I do more dash and counterattacks, so... Let's see if the assassination one does anything. And then... What happens if I flip these? Oh, oops. Then again, I guess I am more power heavy, so what if I... But I like having the attack range. You know what? It's a good time for us to figure out how this charge armor thing works. Maybe that's the ticket. Let's give it a shot. And I still have the shockwave for the range, so yeah, those are still huge attacks. Okay. Like, I'm saying that, but, like... I also kind of mean it literally, because we're fighting the final god. Taking way too much damage on phase 1. Yeah, keep fucking swinging. That's all you're fucking good for. Just fuck off. Gotta say that listening to his first phase theme is half the battle. Yeah! It's just the first phase is like mind-numbing because he has so much health. But then the subsequent phases get faster and faster, but he also gets more aggressive. Like, I'm trying to do the fucking parries, but he doesn't want to fucking let me do the parries. Of course not. Hello there, welcome in. We're fighting the final boss. Okay. And it's really cool. It's a really cool final boss, but it is a touch aggravating. Partially because I have no ability to get more healing items at this point in the game. So I gotta just work with what I got. Oh, I just wasted 2 on accident there. Whoopsie. Ow. Well, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, I've been in like quiet focus mode for like the last while of the stream as we've been trying to win this. Hold on a sec. What game is this? It's called Death of a Wish. It's a really cool 2D action RPG. Why? Has really fast combat, it's super fun. You have like these customizable movesets that you unlock throughout the game. I've spent every single one of my resets on phase 1. At this point, I feel like I'm not even gonna be able to beat the game without like maxing out the counter. Which is gonna feel real annoying, considering we spent the whole game keeping it low. Is it on mobile? No, I think it's only on Steam on PC. It might be on the Nintendo Switch as well. This is actually the sequel to another game. Oh, that's okay. Wow, I got cheaped out there. His hitbox deactivated. Okay. Oh, good. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, good. We're not beating the game below 100%. The only way that's happening is if I change it right now. That's like literally the only way. That's really annoying, considering we spent the entire game keeping it low, and now it's just like, yeah, the final boss is just gonna ruin your day. Oh well. Hmm. I don't think the shield really wasn't doing that much to help, so. Could see how strong Thanatos is against him. And it does have the blast, which I do like that a lot. Okay. Let's try it. We'll see. I wonder what'll happen if I hit it 100% at this point in the game. maybe it doesn't even matter anymore. The percent, to explain a little, the percentage in the top right of the screen. Essentially, that is our corruption meter, and if it reaches 100%, something happens, and that's all I know. I was assuming it had to do with the game's like bad ending, quote unquote, because I'm pretty sure there's multiple endings to the game. But since we're at the final boss, and we seem to be doing the good route because we saved all of our friends, it makes me wonder what's going to happen if we hit 100% at this point. Maybe we're supposed to hit 100% at this point. Maybe the game's like, hey, you kept it low for the whole game. Now you can just let it ride for the final stretch, because it doesn't matter anymore. That'd be cool. Just take all the stress off. Hmm. This feels like the equivalent of going to fight Gehrman with no blood vials. Honestly, that'd probably be more preferable to this. Hang on. No, the game hasn't changed genres yet, Gregson. There might be something after the final boss, but not sure. It's the fact that he can parry, which then negates my ability to heal off of my attacks. Or at least negates my ability to do it reliably. Becomes a point-and-click detective game that lasts another 4 hours. Oh, all my life is gone again. Cool. I really would like to beat this, I'll be honest. I feel like I remember the same thing happening with the final boss in the first game. Final boss in the first game is a lot more infuriating than this one. Because, like, anytime I'm getting clipped by the explosions that this guy throws out, I can at least kind of tell where they're going to be. But the final boss in the first game is like every attack is screen filling and deals your entire life bar. And you have to do it completely by yourself. At least this one has the honesty to be like, hey, you fought hard on that first phase, and then they kind of let you have it a bit on the additional phases. Hey, can you stop fucking hitting me? Anyway. Just like, I'm sick of getting clipped by attacks that I'm dodging into and it's not parrying. Because I'm getting hit by like the edge of the arc and I'm not dodging perfectly straight into it. I'm like, fuck off. Final boss and all, but still, fuck off. Like, we have not seen anything beyond this stupid fucking phase in like 30 minutes. Yeah, no, we were at like, I think we were at like 10% when we came in here. I'm hoping corruption is like irrelevant at this point, honestly, because this is infuriating. You know what? You know what? You know what? I mean, if I die, it's game over anyway. I was gonna say, I forgot. I was like, oh, I'm gonna just put on the thing where at high corruption I do more damage. Who cares? But yeah. I'm not getting these... It's like I get these random... I just saw right there. I had like this random burst where I knocked out a third of his life bar in like 2 swings. I don't know what it was. And then in the same vein, he's able to do a move that knocks out my entire life bar in 1 swing. Because he can. The darkness, its grip tightens on your heart. Tighter and tighter, the corruption takes you. It will always be this way. Don't tell me I have to play through the whole fucking video game again. What are we doing? What are you doing? That's... I remember this. No one saw you come in here, correct? Correct, sir. Good. I have something special for you. Young Chris received the catcher's mitt. That was mine when I was your age. I thought it was time to teach you how to play. Oh. Thanks. What's wrong, boy? Nothing. I'm grateful. It's just... I don't really like baseball that much. I told you. Thought you were gonna teach me fencing so I could practice with the knights. You little ingrate. This isn't sanctioned by the church. Do you know what I'm risking here? You want to sword fight? Fine. Your first lesson will be how to tolerate pain. How could you? I was just a kid. And look how well you turned out. I see now I was too lenient in my discipline. Come now, I'll finish what I started. Pathetic. How did you turn out so barbaric? I forever grieve the day I took you in. How you fell to such degeneracy. By Messiah's blessing, I will not let you succeed! No. I'll never let him live this down. Feel the corruption take your heart. Let it grant you the strength to do what you must. Yep. I had a feeling this is what it's gonna be. I had a feeling it was gonna be the Lethian form. You think you won. Falling to the darkness in your heart, and yet you can't change the fact that the scars you bear across your chest, in your dreams that haunt you at night, this is forever who you'll be. Shut up. I'm a part of you. I saved you. You would not exist without me. You cannot deny me. You'll never escape me. Transform has been awakened. Embrace the darkness within one's heart. Channel corruption to greatly increase one's power for a price. Well. Great! Well, we can do that at least. Okay, so we have to play through all... Oh, boy. Oh, we gotta run the whole thing again. Okay. Cool. Well, this time I'm gonna go farm 1,000,000 healing items, because fuck that boss. Let's see here. I think, actually, if I go... I'm gonna go talk to everyone again. On the bright side, we already have, you know, the collectibles that I wanted to go for. So that's not really a concern. And I'm not gonna have to spend 1,000,000 rounds on practice. Apologies to any folks who might have shown up during the final boss fight that I'm skipping through dialogue, but yeah, no, we already went through all of this. We already went through this whole thing. Ultimately, it was my lack of preparation, so I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna run around. I'm gonna run around all the healing fruit trees. And we're gonna do that. And it's gonna be great. So I can run into the final boss room and punch his face in. And have healing items, so I don't have to worry about constantly resetting. And getting frustrated. Okay. I do appreciate that at the very least they do let me revert, because that was something I wasn't aware of. I didn't know I was able to run it back. It means more Lumen content. Fair enough. Here's the thing, I kind of needed to have a hard cutoff for tonight, but it's okay. I'll manage.
How'd you do it, Naomi? How'd I do what? When I met you, you seemed so confident, assured.
I don't think we read this. I think I actually might have forgot to talk to Naomi, now I think about it. Because I don't remember this dialogue.
Of who you were. That you're yourself. And yet, now that I know we share a fate, broken and assembled only in this dream, how could you transcend the truth? That we and the nightmare are the same? I don't think I did, Chris. Not in any way that matters. But that's the beautiful thing. When I'm here with you, and when I see the fire that animates the others, it doesn't really matter where we come from. Only matters where we go from there. I have faith, Chris. And deep down, I know you do too. Faith in us and the others. That there can be a future beyond oblivion. Even if not for us, you showed me that. And now, we need to show that to everyone else. Got that?
Think so.
Naomi and Christian. They're big names to live up to. Think we can do it? I have no doubt. That's the Chris I know.
Oh yeah, see, there was even an achievement that I missed. There was an achievement that I got for actually remembering to talk to everybody. So it's actually kind of a good thing. It's kind of a good thing that we had to run it back then. Because I would have missed that Naomi conversation. Gotta look for the positives. I'm just gonna speed through all of the combat scenarios. Also, now that I'm using Thanatos, hopefully we'll be ripping through them really fast. Totally remember to do that. Alright. Let's see here. I think there's a couple trees out here. That's the thing. I have to remember where all the healing trees are. Ugh. Hold on a sec. Let's see. There's definitely one somewhere out here. I think the camp. Pretty sure it's the camp. If I go over this way and then up. Also, this is a good excuse because I can farm. Can farm to lower our ranking. And if I get consistent good ranks in the final gauntlet, it's like twice as effective. Ooh, cool, cool. You know, I just realized I should be using the map right now. Oh, yeah, because it says there's a healing tree. Or did it... Oh, is it not here anymore? Like, did the heal... I guess that healing tree probably got burned down or something. There should have been one in that room. Damn. Damn it, hold on. Okay. Still an S rank. Good, good, good. And back here. Okay. Well, there's some out in the desert, at the very least. I'm sure if I look around, let's see. We have the Colosseum down below. Oh, geez. Okay, there's a healing tree, like, way up at the top, I guess. Could run to that. I don't know what exactly prompts the healing trees to, like, replenish. Other than deaths. So in theory, if I was feeling real gutsy, I could just go die to fights that... I don't know, I could, like, go die to fights and then go and like, lower my percentage again, and then do that to farm up a whole ton of healing items. That might be an option. Alright. Playing chicken with God here. I mean, hey, listen. He's the one who decided to get me a bad ending. If any, I'm just trying to use the game's mechanics in a creative way to ensure victory next time we get to the final boss. Because I don't want to sit... We sat there for like an hour for nothing. Oh wait, hold on. Healing tree over here. I'm gonna say at the very least... No, you bastard. Of course it's dead. Okay. So what if I, like... I mean, I guess I can go this way, but it's probably not going to be much better. Actually, while I'm over here, I'm pretty sure there was... Yeah, there's a checkpoint up here that I never reactivated. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, we can use that one. We're going to see if this tree is dead as well. If it is, that's going to suck. And if that's the case, I'm just going to go ahead, die a whole bunch. Yep, of course it's dead. Alright. I can't remember anywhere else that had healing trees. Other than the parking garage. Not off the top of my head, anyway. I guess in theory, I could go to, like, the it's not the sewer, but, like, the subway. Here we go. If I go to the underground, let's look at the map here. No healing items, of course. No healing items on the map. Hmm. Okay, let's try this. Oh, wait. Other idea. Other thing I just remembered. We can actually go to the radio tower this time. Because I forgot to do it before. Let's do that. At the very least. Yeah, this is probably going to lead to something else that I'm going to really appreciate having. Kanade. The guilt you felt. I'm sorry. I couldn't understand what it was, or what I was. But now, let me show you how much I've grown. The Dreamer. Oh, is this a okay, this might be even hard. This is, yeah, it's Secret Super Boss. Okay, this is a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, okay, Secret Super Boss. Cool. Good to know that's there. I'm not gonna do that. Not on stream, anyway. I'm good. I'm fine. I'd rather just go beat the game. I guess that makes sense, though. Secret Super Boss, that is the rival. Or rather, the player character from the first game. The Dreamer. It makes sense. That makes sense as the final... As, like, the final secret challenge. I like that that's there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's stock up on these. And I think what I'll try to do is I don't need healing items outside of that final boss fight. There's no way that anything will justify it as much as the final boss. So that's my game plan. Just stock up on heals. I'll lower my percentage a little bit, but I'm pretty sure we should be able to, you know, get it to a low number by the time we get to the final boss. Because we went into the final boss, like, zeroed out practically, I'm pretty sure. Hello. I need to cheap out some healing items, please. Cool. I'd like free health essences, thank you very much. Alright. Oh. Still gathering. So maybe it is based on the number of screens? It might be on, like, It might be based on the number of enemies you kill. Now that I think about it. That actually makes sense. It's like for every verse that you clear, that probably like regenerates one. Okay, that works. Let's see. So what other areas? Did the suburb have a health tree? Can't remember. I feel like this is an area that would still have like a living health tree. It was like up in here, right? All dry, of course it is. I have some hope for like a second, and then the game's like, nope, all the trees are dead. Suck it. Alright, well, in that case, let me go over here. I'm gonna clear this, and then we'll try again. Oh. Well, I guess we'll clear this. I'll go lower my percentage a little bit more. Get a couple more health essences, and then we try the final battle again. Cool. Cool. Good plan. Good plan. Anyway. Was there any trees in the sanctum? No. Darn. Underground abandoned station. No, that underground didn't have anything. The port? I'm just gonna look everywhere. Just real quick. Oh, right, yeah, this was the city. Yeah, nothing here. Okay, cool. Let me go here again. Let me go to the farming spot. So we can lower our number safely. Cool. Actually, I'll go grab some now, and then we farm, because then I'll have some more ready when I get back. Doing a little bit of that classic farming blood vials thing right now. I guess. Because that's the point I've reached. Cool. All right. I'll try to get the percentage down to like 10. That seems like a good number for going into the final section. We'll just get down to like 10. Because the final battles reward more, like they cleanse the corruption faster. So. There we go. And a 1. And a 2. Said that a little bit preemptively, but it's okay. Oh, neither of them were in the mood to just die, were they? Cool. Alright, we're gonna have to do an extra. Cool. No. Still an S. No complaints. Took a couple of hits in there, but it was fine. I'm actually gonna... I don't know. I kind of miss this one. Kind of miss having the light powers. Maybe. I don't know. Thanatos is just so strong, and I loved using it in the first game. I don't know. Like, Lux is really cool. What if I just tag... What if I do both of these? Aurora and Vespera. I just flip between them. I could, potentially. Might be fun. I kinda, you know what? Yeah, I kinda do want to do that now that I think about it. I say as I begin to get completely face melted by randoms. Maybe not, maybe not. I like Vespera. Vespera is very good. I never did try... Never did try any of these ones. Eastus. This might be a fun one to play with. And it has that one. It has like the barrage skill. Maybe, maybe. All right. Okay. Not gonna lie, for a second there, I was considering, I was like, do I even want to finish the game tonight anymore? Like, the momentum has been completely tanked. But also, we're so close to the end now that I can't really justify putting it in its own stream. It's kind of an awkward position. I don't know. I'm gonna knock down the percentage like one more time. There we go. And then we'll pick up our healing items. I'm gonna, yeah, go pick up our healing items, and then we'll charge in. Could always split next stream, I guess. We've been going for 6 hours. But I want to see the end of the game now. Because literally I mean, it's not like it's going to take that long, because I'm going to skip all the dialogue. I'm going to skip all the dialogue till we get to the final boss again. Which that's going to save us quite a bit of time. If I am just zooming through all the combat. Okay. We have a decent stock of health essences in storage. I have 6 on my person. If I don't use any leading up to the final boss, we'll be fine. We'll be a-okay, I'm pretty sure. Because now I've had practice fighting the boss without being able to heal. So I'm gonna be spoiled when I have the opportunity now. But yeah, real quick, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Wow. Okay. I'm back. Okay, let's finish this thing. I need to go punch Ultimate God in the face. I've got on longer than this phobia. It's all good. You have to keep in mind my longest stream was 9 hours. And we have, I'm going to say at most 1 hour left if I am like good. If I just blast through all this. Cuz like I said, I'm skipping dialogue. We went through all this scene already. I just want to get back to the final boss. I liked this sequence a lot. It was cool. But I'd like to just go fight the final boss now, please. Thank you. Cool. That's one. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. I have to remember how this whole fight played out now. Oi. Cool. And on to Sarah. Let me try that again. Cool. And if I'm remembering, I think we got our first rest break to sit down and heal at what was it, after Naomi's group? I'm pretty sure. Run it back. What else we got? Oh yeah, the rocket guys. Oh, and a golem. Jeez. Oh, what the fuck? That killed me? Oh, come on. It's fine. It's fine. At least I'm going into this full health now. And that's all of it, of course. And that's all of it. I feel like I insta-killed this thing when we first went through this. I don't know how that happened. There we go. I must have guard broken it immediately or something. Okay. There we go. Okay. I refuse to use healing items before the final boss at this point. Do not want to get screwed over again. All right. Ash has got this. Shoot him good. Okay. All right. Let's get a little more health, a little more damage. I guess I did get some extra levels by doing this as well. Because it retained all of our numbers even after we hit 100%. It just, it just opened up the corruption path. Okay, there's one. And some more. That was a lot of damage taken. Oh, hello there, Oscar. Welcome in. Yeah, stream. I will be honest. Stream is going on a bit longer than I expected it to. Mainly because, what was it? We got to the final boss of this thing, and then it completely flattened me because I didn't have a chance to get more healing items. So I had to try and keep fighting it over and over and over again with no healing. So I kept attempting to try to basically do a hitless run of a really hard boss fight. And yeah. Now we're back here. So just to let you know now, I'm skipping the dialogue because I already read through all of this dialogue earlier. And I'd like to just get to the final boss so I can round things out and finish the game. Alright. Do it! Do the big cool hero thing! The blue lady just cratered like 50 giant monstrosities. I'm another Brixen fan. Hey, would you look at that new profile picture? Are you another Brixen fan? Are you the same Oh, okay, yeah, same Brixen. Same Brixen. I just noticed. I was like, is that what your name is? Anyway, hello again, Brixen. I now have healing items in this, so hopefully we can actually win this time. Okay, already going awfully. Morning brain hitting. Yeah, no, it's like I'm trying to get us through this in time so that most folks can at least see the finale. I checked a minute ago, and like while I was grinding to get healing items stocked up again, we lost like everyone who was watching the stream, and I was like, well, it happens. All the momentum was lost, so I don't blame them. But I still want to finish the game tonight, so I'm going to do that. Lily! They cut her leg. Thankfully she has gun. She doesn't need leg to fight. Brixen, I am Brixen, the teeny tiny Brixen fan. Pulling an all-nighter and will stay whether you want to or not. You'll have to look at my new kid-friendly profile. Oh yeah, I'm so sure. I think I saw, I think that's the same one you're using in the Discord, isn't it? I caught a glimpse of it and I was like, interesting. Anyway. Ooh, I missed the rest point last time as well, so that kind of screwed me up as well. Made things a lot more hectic than they needed to be. I like this ice moveset. This one's really cool. What is it? Aestus? It's very cool. Like, the fire and water moveset that I was using before kicked ass, but I would have needed to invest more into, was it the mind stat? For it to, like, really do serious damage. Maybe something for me to consider on a different playthrough. If I ever decide to commit to the corruption route and see what that ending looks like. Maybe I can use the fire and water moveset there. But then again, I guess on a corruption route, I would probably want to be using Thanatos, because that moveset directly benefits from being corrupted, as far as I'm aware. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, also, because we had to run it back, there was something I missed, which was the super boss. I'm not fighting the super boss on stream, because it seems really rough. Really cool, but really rough. Because, essentially, what is it? The radio tower, which throughout the game, the radio tower, Chris, he's constantly like, oh yeah, I can't go to the radio tower, it's too painful. But once you complete the right stuff to get the final moveset, you're allowed to go up the radio tower. And that, in turn, allows you to meet the player character from the first game, who is really, really difficult. Alright, here we go. We are back in... Oh, not quite. We're not quite back. Wait a minute. Come on, Swordman. Get out of here. Alright. There we go. Whew. Won't really be chatting in chat, that's all good. Don't mind lurking, it's all good. Used to, I'm rebanded there too. Imagine if full corruption just triggered a single dialogue, like, huh, you're looking pretty bad there, and never changed anything again. Yeah, no, that'd be it would have been funny if corruption did nothing. Alright. I did not use a single healing item on the way here, so I am as stocked up as I can be. I only used a reset at one point. So let's have a little sit. I think we have to... Right, we have to fight the one guy again. But... Oh, I just remembered. Okay, I will get hyped for this moment again. I'm gonna get hyped for this moment again, because it's, like, maybe my favorite part of the game so far. Why won't they stop? I can't do this. Kanade, please help me. It's so sick. No words are needed between them. Kanade answers Chris's wish. That's the player character from the first game. That's them. And they are here to kick ass. It's so sick. It's the best. It's the best. It's the best. And the song, yeah, the song too. I'm just like, bro, come on. And like, you can see just how powerful they are. Like, we are tearing it up right now. Fighting some of the strongest enemies in the game in a gauntlet and just crushing it. No! God damn it. Fucking explosion. It's fine. Oh, I have to do this part again. Shit. I should have just fired off a rewind. I had plenty of rewinds. I don't know why I didn't fire any off. Oh well. Run it again. Like, the fact that they put so much more emphasis on the characters and the story in this one compared to the first game, it's so good. Like, I care so much more about the plot now. And it even feels like the way this fight is designed, like they want you to blitz it as fast as possible. Granted, I feel that way about most of the game, and it tends to get me killed. But it feels so good to just never stop attacking in this game. Hello, my whole life bar? What was that? The visual novel made you so interested in the plot, might look into this later. Seriously, dude, buy Death of a Wish. Play it now. It's so good. This game deserves all of the praise it's gotten so far. I don't know if the Steam page is still at 100% positive reviews, but it was for a while. There might have been some contrarians who snuck in and were like, "Muh, I don't like it being at 100," and then they put a negative review for the hell of it. But this game had 100% positive reviews for a bit, which is amazing.
Kanade, it's really you. I can't believe. Never thought I'd have the strength to see you again. Thank you. For never forgetting me. Sorry I couldn't be with you longer.
We already picked up her, yeah. Or picked up their gun. Speaking of, I never actually tried it. How does it work? Oh, yeah, it's just the standard little shooty bang. I like the aura, though. The aura kicks ass. Okay. We are in the final once again. I would like... Yeah, just give me more power. I need more power. Can't forget to summon.
And now we're in.
Hello there. I'm happy I get to punch this guy's face in again, because he's an asshole. Gehenna! I'm gonna punch your teeth in. You're not the final boss. Stop, don't pretend. Don't even pretend you're the final boss, you loser. Didn't like how much damage I took. Shut up, Genichiro. Yeah, no, this guy is the Genichiro, honestly. We were doing the Sekiro comparisons earlier. This is absolutely the Genichiro to Ishin. Like, look at that. What a dweeb. Little bro thinks he's important enough to be the final big bad. No, wait! This is the part where Sammy begged for his life! Please, I'm so scared! Time to end this. Alright, we try again. When you fall over, when you're bent and broken, you dust yourself off, go back to the drawing board, and come back with the power of... with the power of spamming full restores! Hello, God. Hello, final God. Show me, Chris. Show me you can give everything. Took me a minute to see your ugly face again. But now I'm saltier and hungrier. Alright, we got a freeze. I still don't know what exactly all the status effects do in this. So I know it's like bleed and scorch do damage over time, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know what freeze does. If it just like makes their attacks less frequent. Or if it, I don't know, like if it makes their guard easier to break. Either way, statuses are helpful. And did I do that almost... I didn't do that hitless, obviously, but I definitely didn't have that much problem. The bent and broken is just how I would skip. Most sacred gaming technique. Healing, indeed. Respect your healers. Because without them, you would suffer. Very cool, complex stack patterns. Check this shit out. Just gulps down a magic apple. This spells the end of your existence, yet you struggle alone. You're not fit to end this nightmare. There she is. Told you I'd catch up. This is the end, huh? Are y'all ready for some fucking music? We'll make fireworks out of this one. And now I can see this moveset without being stressed about not being able to heal. Even united, your efforts are small, futile. The world accelerates into nothing, yet finds its subject in pain and stasis. I merely manifest from... Oh. I'm getting real tired of hearing this doomer shit. Don't you get it? Chris isn't doing this for himself. He's doing it. We're doing it. Because they will live on. All the others, here and back home. Even if I won't see it, Sarah and Lily, Michael, and all the rest will. Naomi showed me that. And I can't throw that gift away.
My blood. This battle. My sacrifice. Is my love! Fucking... Fucking die! Chris, it's getting dark. I only had to use one heal after all that. Chris! Chris, hang on. No. I'm fine, I swear. This is it. Your chance. Take it. Chris. You'll never know what this meant to me. For a moment, infinitesimal and everlasting, Michael locks eyes with Chris. In the pain, brief respite, they connect beyond words and matter. And Michael turns to go towards unknown destiny. Chris, thank you. I'll sing Kanade Your Love. Kanade. Michael, Lily, Sarah, Naomi, Ash, my loved ones, and all I'll never love. Thank you. I have a wish that you don't forget this. My dedication to everyone. A dream. You and your friends have snuck out of class for the day. You're not the kind of person to do this normally, but it's a special day. And it's so sunny and warm, you couldn't let this go to waste. You all hop on the bus, finding the perfect seats near the back. And as your friends chatter before you, you drift off on their shoulder. In no time, you're stepping onto the sand, the blue sky, and waves rolling before you. As the hours fade away, you feel as certain as the march of time that this is where you belong. You blink, and looking up you see your friends one last time. It's okay, Chris. You've had a long day, and we've all worked so hard. Why don't you close your eyes and rest? For just a little while. I promise. Kanade brushes the hair from your face. We'll always be right here. At their words and their smile, your eyelids begin to drift. As the dream comes to its end. Oh.
Sorry. Damn it, now I'm gonna be all fucked up tomorrow. Well, I guess it's today, technically, now it's the morning. Oh, man. Fucking god damn, dude. They put their all into this. This game, oh, dude. How much is this game again? I have to check. Like $10 or something. Holy shit. Oh, man. I don't even know what to say right now, honestly. I love this game so much, dude. That was great. Because here's the thing. As salty as I got at certain boss fights, right? As salty as I got, keep in mind that winning... Not only... So, we beat the final boss there. Not only was that a winning attempt, it was our first attempt on that set, right? First try on the final boss after coming back, after having some time to let it stew. And I used one healing item. I didn't even need the stockpile. I just needed the one. Like... As much as salty as I would get, those fights are ultimately, it was on me. The game is phenomenal. Holy shit, dude. Developed in Unity, I see. Hopefully they got it out before the pricing debacle. Or hopefully they're able to dodge that, right? I'm pretty sure all the, like, the Unity drama, whatever nonsense, kind of faded out. Unlocked difficulty challenge mode. Unlocked game speed turbo. Fuck. Oh, and good. They let you do this. So I could go back and do the super boss whenever I feel like it, too. If not selected now, this can be accessed from the final checkpoint. Don't go to New Game Plus. God, this game is fucking good. Holy shit. 13 hours was our ending total. Had I beaten the final boss on the first go, it would have been about 11 hours. Like, had I actually had my healing item at the ready. Okay, I'm done. Stream done for the night. I've had enough. I'm full. I'm full up. Okay, let's take a look at this. I wanna know. Still 100% positive reviews. Can I hold on? Let me see about trying to record this real quick. Should I just do a display capture? Hold on. Just want to make this very okay. I think if I do that. Oh wait, not that one. Do I have display capture at the ready? I mean, I do, but it's not like scaled. Whatever. I can do this real quick. Hold on. Let me just give me like two little shakes here. Hold on a minute. See that? See that shit? 66 reviews, 100% positive rating. Deserved. Deserved 100%, as far as I'm concerned. Incredible game. So solid. $20. God, like the art. Just even on their trailers are gorgeous. Like, this game is such a huge upgrade over the first. Because Luca, great game. I loved Luca, Born of a Dream. But it does have a lot of issues. And, like, a lot of the stuff that's more fleshed out and interesting in this one. Like, Luca's a lot more bite-size. Like, we did Luca in one stream. Way back when I played it on here. Right, I did Luca in, like, a 4-hour stream. For the standard new game playthrough. This is like, yeah, like 3 times the length and has way more substance and like the combat. It's like, it's so good. Can't recommend it enough. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Anyway. When's free-to-play Battle Royale mode coming out? I don't know. Y'all have to ping them on Twitter or something. Love when a game just throws by the way, unlocks CBT mode at the credits. Well, that's like every character action game when you really think about it. Because they always give you harder and harder difficulties. I mean, Devil May Cry, for example. You beat Devil May Cry on Devil Hunter mode, and then they're like, alright, play Son of Sparta. You beat Son of Sparta. Cool. Play Dante Must Die mode. Or is it like, what is it? It's like Heaven and Hell mode. Is like the other classic one. It's like Heaven and Hell mode and Dante Must Die. Like, they just keep getting more and more mean. I would be really curious to see what turbo speed looks like, though. Because the game's already fast as hell on normal. Like, I already closed out the game and everything, but, like, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at what turbo is like. Like, I'm imagining fighting the canon name for the player character from the first game is Luca, of course, because, you know, Luca, Born of a Dream is the first game. So, the super boss against Luca, I am imagining that on turbo must be, like, batshit insane. Ah, man. Cool. Well, anyway. I need to clock out. I was gonna take a little bit of a nap because I have a thing in, like... What time is it? Oh, it's 5. I have a thing in, like, 3 hours. So, I don't know if I'm gonna catch any winks. It's fine. It's fine. I'll live. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. Never would have known about such a cool game if it weren't for you. Good. That's my job here. I like showing you the games that I love that either go forgotten or just, yeah, slip past people's radar in general. That's usually my objective, outside of the occasions where I pick something a bit more mainstream that I personally am interested in. Because even Deep Rock, like, Deep Rock doesn't get that much attention nowadays. Like, most people who play a co-op shooter are playing Helldivers at the moment. So I would even count Deep Rock almost in the category of, like, hey guys, this game still exists and it still kicks ass. Yeah, like Ender Lilies, right? Oh, that's the other one. I can't wait till Ender Magnolia gets more updates. Because we're gonna circle back around to Ender Magnolia once they release, like once it enters full release. Like when we can get to the end of Ender Magnolia, that's when I'll circle back to it. But I am eagerly, that's like top of my list right now. Because I love the Ender games. Also, another thing that crossed my mind recently, Freedom Planet 2. which I played a very long time ago. I think it was like the second or third playthrough I did on my channel. Freedom Planet 2 finally got its console release, and that's a cool thing. So I don't know, maybe if I feel like it, if I feel like I can squeeze it in, maybe we'll do another playthrough of that sometime soon. Pick one of the other characters. But yeah. Anyway. There's a lot of good games out there. You just have to look. That's gonna be my little closer. Look for cool indie games because they're immaculate when they're done well. Okay. I'm done. I'm done for the night. Once again, thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, I appreciate a like and a subscribe, as always, if you haven't already. I also have the community Discord for anyone who's interested in that. It's a good place to get notifications whenever I go live or post stuff. And what else? Yeah, next week, currently, my game plan for next week is I'm probably just going to do Mystery Dungeon. Keeping it super real, I kind of just want to do some Mystery Dungeon streams, make more progress in that. I fucking love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, specifically Explorers of Sky. But as a series, just in general, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon rules. So yeah, look forward to that. We're gonna be making more progress in the story. And yeah, that's gonna be cool. More chill Pokemons after this nuts neon conclusion. Indeed, indeed. I haven't noticed indie game called Fortnite. Ah, yes, of course. The funny thing is, I've seen clips of Fortnite recently where I'm looking at it, I'm like, that's what it's like nowadays? Because it looks like there are parts of it that honestly look kind of sick, but then I remind myself it's a game where Naruto can fight Rick from Rick and Morty, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm okay, cool, bye. It's not for me. It's not for me. What is it? The sweaty gamer cat is very cute, though. Anyway, let's round things out for the night. Thanks, y'all. Once again, thank you all very much for hanging out. Do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed. And whatever your time zones are, hope you have... I mean, I guess for a lot of people, it'd be a good morning or a good day at this point. I think it would only be, like, good night for people in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. And maybe parts of Asia. It might be, like, start of late evening over in East Asia. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, have a good morning, have a good night, have a good day, whatever. I'll catch you all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye.